Last time on D&D, uh, you guys dealt with the fallout of interacting with with gods. Uh, some of those in quotes. My internet connection just went to red. Can you hear me?
Mine just went to yellow.
Mine's still
think
green.
so.
I think it's Discord.
Oh. Well, now we can't hear him.
Yeah, if we're talking.
Well, I wasn't talking.
Oh, there you go.
I gotta talk for you to hear me.
If you stop talking, we can't hear you, Richard.
I'm working on it. Rick Recorder seems to be picking up just fine. So,
8 of spades.
Aiden died the session before last session. And so you guys were dealing with the aftermath of all of that shit. You met Trotzooks, the old king, but not the old king, Texas Giant's Blood, and Spotlight also interacted with King Emil Pyre Dancer. Texas and Niv spoke about the royal family and Cravo and kind of, not giving up hope. And so Texas wanted to imbue that message with Niv to pass on to his family.
Texas said that, if anyone's going to marry his wife, it might as well be Niv. That's what happened. That was the whole conversation.
So that wasn't what happened. But I respect the attempt. Trotzooks spoke with Jem and told Jem that she didn't do enough to earn to go home. It's either keep trying to put good into the world in Axfall, where it needs to be done, or he can just take her to the afterlife. It was a big conversation about doing better and making the world a better place. And Jem seems to be struggling with that aspect of life.
Nah, she's making those insight checks.
Everyone yells at the bird.
Everyone yells at the bird.
Exactly.
Shortly after you guys got out of there, the dead bodies were uncomfortable. Accompanying you were, I believe, 13 of the residents of the cult. Previous cultists, no longer cultists. We had Amelia and Zasim were the two named NPCs that represent that group. Amelia being the elf who had a loved one in Thunderwatch that was had gone missing, likely been murdered and then turned into an undead.
And then murdered again, and then turned into an undead again. Murdered again.
After that, you met a new character, someone that I think was probably one of my best NPCs. Bach Battleblade the Executioner, who revealed that Abel had a particular hatred for goblins. He had personally killed hundreds of goblins. And then his father killed goblins before him. Got a very touching kind of moment when you scoured his mind with your fair trade.
Maybe there's redeeming quality. Nope.
Bach Battleblade reveals that he found Aiden's dead body and then beheaded it. And then you killed him for that,
Oh,
Earned.
which was not nice. You decided to ask Aiden's head 5 questions. You casted Speak with Dead. And then I believe every single one of the questions was wasted, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah.
We got so much information. Gem continues to fuck shit up. SMH.
It's partially Aiden's fault for answering those questions. I guess there could be something in the spell that says that they have to answer the questions if they are affected by the spell.
I don't know if Aiden's the sharpest. He can read
Speaking of,
fucking
Aiden-
real good though.
Shed.
He's really good at
Under
reading
assault.
paper.
Looking kind of dope.
The Aiden spoke with Trotzooks as well. Spoke with Trotzooks as well, and that didn't go well. Trotzooks was essentially being like, "Hey, I know you did some wrong things. Let's talk about it. Let's try to work towards forgiveness." And then Aiden's like, "I don't believe you. You're not Abel." And so Trotzooks is like, "All right, I guess you're going to Gen Pop with everyone else that you murdered. Have fun." And then Aiden went there.
I don't know what it means, but I just stole a card from you and rolled 20 by accident, and I don't know what it did, and I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Can I have that back, please? Thank you.
I don't know how to do it. Wait,
Okay, I'm trying to steal from
steal
you.
this card. Let it go. What is that?
I have no clue. I just saw the card function. I'm like, oh, this is cool.
Oh, well, I'm going to get it back. No, I'm kidding.
Here you go, Richard. Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Probably like tokens, I guess. I don't know. There's probably a lot of uses you can have for cards at the table.
Who wants to play poker?
Yeah. So Spotlight, Niv, Jem, and Bobby. You guys can all have your long rests. You can attribute your levels ups.
Can I attribute my levels
How do I
up?
do my health?
Click your hit
Huh?
dice. And Daisy. There you go. +6.
How many do I do it? Just one?
+1. So you level up
Long
once, I
rest
think,
is
Seven
right?
just one?
Oh, long rest. Sorry, you can do it as much as you want then. I thought you were leveling up.
Oh my god. I was like,
Okay, so not as many
Cool.
times as you want.
Oh,
You
yeah,
have a set number of hit dice,
As many hit
and
dice
then
as you have, yeah.
And how many hit dice do I get?
You get half of your level.
Half your level, yeah. Which should just be half.
Half
because
of your
you only have
character
as-
level.
You only have as many hit dice as your character level.
Yeah, so if you use less than half of your hit dice, you're back up to full. But if you use more than half of your hit dice, then you aren't
Aaron, how are your
back
hit
up to
dice
full hit
looking?
dice.
Or have you done it so that all of the classes have a D8 or something?
Huh? Oh yeah, I've just been cheating. Richard hasn't called me on it, so it's fine.
Well, I'm out.
Yeah, I know they're technically supposed to have separate hit dice, but the UI doesn't support that, and I'm not fucking tracking it.
Are you taking the
Besides,
highest
I
one or
would
the
just
lowest
make
one?
it so they're always the last hit dice I use, and I never go below like 3, so
Oh, well.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, I definitely adhere more to the difficult fight than the many kind of tedious fights that a lot of D&D's balanced around.
What tedious? That's a lie. Wait, Richard, can I level up?
No.
Oh.
Let me look at what you've done.
What have you done?
It's in 2
What
days.
have you done?
What have I done?
What have you done while you were?
Well, I got back on the 4th, and from there it was just a lot of uni prep stuff. I went to a couple of events from some societies that I was in because they're hosting some start of term stuff, which would be fun. I went to Korea, I went to Japan, went to China. Korea and Japan, you saw some photos from. China was mostly just being with family for the New Year, so nothing too special there. Yeah, did some touristy stuff, did some not touristy stuff.
I mean, thank you for the summary.
That's a lot for Val to get done in 2 days.
Oh, surely I'm
I
level
meant-
like 11 then.
But I meant.
Surely. Oh, also that, I don't know. Or like punch the tree, collect wood.
I went to
What did what do you think Val here gets out of the lessons that the old Goliath was trying to teach him?
Did I roll a wisdom check?
D100, D100.
D100.
You
I don't even know what the
you
D100
can use
for. I don't even know.
the D100 was to see if you actually are able to overcome this shit.
Oh,
Finally. And I said that you have struggled against your ancestors and have learned from loss enough times that it's probably not going to be a difficult check. And that paired with that wisdom insight roll that you did earlier. So yeah, I'd probably let you take whatever lesson you want to take. It could even be healthy.
You learned about friendship.
Never.
Valkyrie just comes back and it's like, well, I didn't solve the problem with my ancestors, but I can play the fiddle really good now.
Yeah, but I got the school keychain.
It's okay. What's
I
it?
got this souvenir tote bag.
Managed to learn how to play the harmonica.
Is that real in this world? Surely.
Well, they must have existed at some point.
Aware.
Super shame.
So yeah, your experience is going to depend on the outcome you get from your training.
Should I say that now or do I wait?
Do you need a little bit more time to think on it?
I don't mind. I can spit right now. I'm just curious. Like, if should I do it in character though? Isn't it?
All right, B Rabbit, go ahead.
Aww. So what is it? It's only technically been like 2 days in game, right? And you guys have fucked around and done all this shit while Val's just been like depressed back in
Got a lot.
Dicker's Tavern.
we'll say it'll have to be at least 4 days before you meet up with the group.
Sure.
So you have that first day with Wynn's bullshit, and then 3 days after that are unaccounted
Okay.
for, where you're doing this stuff.
Yeah, so Val pretty much got his ass beat by a paladin barbarian of Tika, I believe, in the temple. The paladin barbarian was also an ancestral guardian's barb, and Val was asked to defeat one of their ancestors. He did not. He failed quite miserably at him, and every single time he attempted, the Palabob would tell a joke, and the ancestors was kind of just like chill out. They would be more in control of their fighting and their abilities, while Val continuously tries to ram his head against the brick wall.
That sounds
He-
like Val stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. The Palabob gives Val some advice, saying that he never asked me to defeat one of them. He's saying that he couldn't even defeat any of them if he tried to take them all on at once. And that leaves Val in sort of like, interesting. I imagine what he would get from that is learning from the way that he was able to like communicate with his ancestors in a way that Val hasn't been able to currently. He's just kind of summoning them and telling them to attack things. He's not communicating with them on a level that's like personal, which is strange because they're his family. So that's definitely one thing. The rest, we'll see what happens.
All right, I'll award Val here 5,000 experience points
I got beat up.
for finally successfully introspecting and rolling above a 10 on a d20.
Let's go! Rolling above a 10.
It's solid Jova for me. Do I even have 11? I think I do. I don't.
Close.
We'll have to figure out a way to help bridge that gap. Even with the reduced experience, those cultists were a lot of experience.
Should we just like put the EXP share on?
I shot a few. That counts.
Well, you got no experience for the ones you guys did nothing against, so all the ones that Texas killed and then Trotzooks killed, you got nothing for, which would have been a metric fuck ton of experience.
I ain't got that many fireballs. Or the crooked morality for an entire. Unless it's an evil ability. Or like goblin children or something. Always fun.
Yeah. Well, you know, the thing about goblin children is they're actually easier to cut the heads off of.
Jesus.
Anyways. Matt, we discussed how your character could come into play here at any time, so feel free to do that at any time. The four of you are waking up. How do you do? What are you guys doing? You're in the middle of the wilderness currently with 13 cultists.
Honestly, I don't even remember what our original plan was. We were here to, like, investigate, I guess. And now that we've done that, wouldn't we just go back to Tika's Tavern?
Well, you guys were going to save Aiden's family.
Didn't
Well, kidding. I mean, they could come with us.
Yeah, but goal now is to get the remaining cultists to take us to heaven. Niv's gonna wake up and start gathering her things. She's gonna momentarily pause to check to make sure that the head is still in her pouch where she left it, and kind of wince. And then she's gonna start walking around and checking up on one. Make sure we're not missing it.
Bobby wakes up. All 13 of the cultists are accounted for. There haven't been any substitutes. Nobody tried to murder you in your sleep. There were no other Bach battle blades sneaking around.
Spotlight gets up and starts stretching, getting ready for the day. Wait a minute. It's just Aaron and I that can roleplay, and Bobby, right?
Wow.
Wow.
I'm
Yes.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Of
okay,
course.
Gwen, tell me how
I'm
you
pregnant.
really feel.
Shut up. I just meant that I have to try harder. That's all I meant. I'm sorry. I meant that
I have to roleplay with Aaron?
No,
Fuck.
it's not like that. I just
Gross,
mean that I
ugh.
have to try harder than I feel.
You could roleplay with me.
No, I'd rather roleplay with Aaron.
Wow. Sorry. One final thing. Spotlight. You were tasked from the king, not that king, but the other king. You're supposed to write a love song for Georgia Giant's Blood.
Excuse me? Who? What? Why?
Who? The nerve.
Can you send me
That's your
some
assignment.
more info about that in a message?
Sure. Roleplay with Aaron in the meantime.
Okay.
It's me.
So Niv?
Oh, hey, Spotlight. Morning.
Morning. How are you feeling?
Fine. Looks like everyone's still here.
Yeah, no one tried to kill us.
You mean no one else?
What do you think? Like, where are we gonna take all these people? Because I was thinking about bringing them back with us to Tika's Tavern, but I don't know how that'll go.
It'll be fine. We'll just explain.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
we have to tell Coach what happened.
I mean, I guess if they were able to accept Aiden for the most part, they'll probably be able to accept these guys. Right, I guess that's what we'll do then. Bobby, what do you think?
Back down the road. Hope we don't get the murdered by old Triple Mouth.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So, like,
I forgot about that thing.
yeah, do we know, what did we do wrong? Does anyone, like, know?
Does anyone know?
I think we sort of sussed out that we needed the wind.
Oh,
I don't think Niv's smart enough to know that that means radiant damage because I don't
Right.
think Niv ever figured out what the spell was.
right.
The good news is I now have that spell, but I need someone to put 2 and 2 together for me.
It seemed like we needed the wand for it, and then can I roll something to see if I can-
Arcane.
Oh, that's not my.
Arcanine.
That's all right. I've got 2 intelligence. Fuck.
Int is a dump stat.
Oh fuck.
You feel more in
Why?
tune with your magic than ever before.
Oh fuck.
You know what spell it is. You know the damage type. You know that it was the monster's weakness. All of those pieces of information click in your head.
Oh. Radiant damage. Wait, is that how they refer to it in World 2?
God damage.
Classic radiant name.
God damage.
I mean, I assume they'd say like fire so maybe it'd be like radiant magic or something.
That's what we
Light.
It's like a combination of like fire and light and holiness.
radiant. Radiate.
But how would they
radiance,
refer to it? Radiant magic?
Light
Is that okay?
damage.
God magic.
Yeah, radiance.
I think we just need like radiant magic to beat it. Do any of us have that?
No. If any of us had that, we would have used it when we fought it before.
I guess we'll have to avoid it then. I can't even, like, I don't think I'll ever be able to use anything like that.
Yeah.
Gem stays really close to you guys, but is quiet, very introspective. Just so you know, probably within about 60 feet or so.
Finally, she took a fucking hint. Yeah, I don't know. My magic's all about like nature and stuff, you know?
I mean, radiant magic is kind of nature-y.
What are you talking? Like moonbeam? What do you know? I don't know enough about druid stuff. Where's Winona when you need them? I don't know. Do lights count as nature?
Lights?
Yeah. Is that what that means?
Well, what about you, Bobby? Do you know any radiant magic?
So like where I'm from, there's almost no magic.
Well,
I
yeah.
got kind of lucky. And honestly, I don't know what you're talking about.
Fair enough.
Don't you got any songs about like light or something?
Well, yeah, but we also have a lot of songs about Jesus, and he doesn't like.
What's Jesus?
So he's like
That's their god.
Oh, well, it's like Jesus magic then.
Yeah. Can you do Jesus magic?
so like you know how the Trotzooks was like a person that we saw, and he was like standing there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus doesn't like do that.
But why?
Also, I don't think there's like a goblin Jesus either. I mean,
Wait, what? But
There is
oh,
like in the
goblins.
holidays, but like it wasn't originally a goblin guy.
Wait, I didn't know you had people other than goblins where you came from.
You're losing me.
Well, we didn't have people other than goblins. No.
I'm very confused. Okay, you don't know radiant magic. I guess that's all we need to get out of that.
Well, maybe he knows it, but he doesn't know that he knows it. You know?
That's hilarious. Sorry. Maybe. But we don't want to risk that. Maybe we should just try and avoid the thing.
How does leveling up work? Do we know when we learn new
Okay.
stuff?
No.
Does it just come to
Comes
us
to
in
you.
an epiphany? I don't understand.
I think you do just know it though, right?
I mean, yeah, but
I don't know. I've
it
never
also
thought
doesn't
about
make any
it.
sense.
You can't metagame and be like, well, I noticed we were lacking radiant, and I thought, I'm going to go to sleep, and I'm going to learn it in my sleep.
I don't know. Bobby was interested in my random star form, which I apparently Niv is not aware that that happened. So there's that, I suppose.
Sorry, at the same time I'm writing out the King Emil stuff.
Oh my god.
So as a kind of we'll say a caravan, you make your way to the high road and begin traveling south. Are there any subjects that you guys want to talk about in this time?
Yes.
Pick a topic. Converse.
How do you think Win and Val are doing? That's at Niv and Bobby.
Who cares? They frickin' left.
Better than Aiden.
Ugh.
Bobby.
Hey, is it too soon? I don't fucking know.
I mean, kinda.
I'd say we could ask him, but we can't.
It's kind of fucked up, but Bobby's right. Like, they left, and we had to save Aiden by ourselves. So it's kind of like their faults too, you know?
Yeah, I guess I can see how you'd feel that way. But it's not Val's fault that he left, really. Bobby's kind of the one that pushed him away.
Waiting for potential Bobby response.
Bobby response loading.
I didn't like push him away. He was wrong.
Well,
You can't push someone away if they've got a knife. That's like expected.
yeah.
Supposed to push away people with knives? Otherwise,
You
they'll
probably
like
don't want to
stab you.
meet you.
Exactly.
I mean-
I didn't want to get stabbed or drowned or
Unless it's
fucking.
coach, I guess.
I haven't even bought a replacement instrument because I've been too worried someone's gonna fucking break it again.
Yeah. It would have been nice to have Val with us for that, though.
Like, would it?
I
He would have just been better at killing people in silver robes than everyone else.
Maybe.
He would have competed with Aiden for highest body count.
Ugh. He could at least toss Gem off a freaking cliff. Nif says that part louder.
Nev.
She'll give you the middle winger.
Winger.
I hate it.
But thank you. I'll be here all night.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Oh, is that
Hayden, is that you?
Aiden? Al?
Al, is that you? What's up,
What the
man?
frick was that?
I think Matt's having trouble.
And then everything kind of goes silent. Did you guys fucking just a thing happen?
Wait, was that in character? I'm so confused.
Wait, am I talking as Richard or am I talking as Bobby? Who could possibly know?
Bitchard?
Bitch.
This might confuse them.
That was Bobby. Bobby said that in character.
What did Bobby say again? I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
card.
Did a fucking thing just happen?
What
What the
what
Bobby
thing? The
Like-
voice?
Yeah, a voice.
Gale.
Yeah,
Jesus?
you said that Jesus didn't come anywhere. Lol, phrasing.
Answer Bella.
Yeah, but I also haven't heard voices in my head.
You got a Virgin Mary.
It happens sometimes. Where did that come from? Can I kind of try to discern where that came from?
Yeah, can I do an investigation?
Yeah, investigate.
Maybe it was from the group. Hold on. Niv's gonna start looking at all the the cultists.
Yeah, they're all kind of just shuffling along, eyes glazed over.
Fucking shufflers.
Did any of you just ask if we could hear you? Unless my 16 roll gets me more info.
It didn't. Spotlight. It didn't come from any of your senses.
What?
It was
Yeah,
directly into your head.
Oh, I think to myself, in case they can hear me, I just go, hello, in my head.
Allure?
We are stuck in this place.
Did everyone hear that or just me?
I'll say everyone in the party heard that.
Who's we?
Nothing else happens in your mind.
What is happening? We should stop.
Bobby? Is this you?
No,
Are you sure?
got some like accent though.
This you?
Hello, monster.
I don't know if it's a monster.
It's gotta be a monster. It's talking to our brains.
Yeah, but there are other things that can do that, including spells.
Well,
Yeah, Niv, what do you think?
we don't exactly have time to fight weird voice monsters. We gotta get these people back to Tikka's Tavern.
Yeah, but if someone needs help,
Yeah, probably some fae.
see, it's not even a monster.
Wait, can they frickin' hear us? Hey,
Yeah,
Oh, well, all right. Okay, so not a monster. Can hear us. Not a great conversationalist.
Where are you? Oh god, it's like I'm playing Phasmophobia again. Shut up, Richard. Richard was making fun of me because of how many times I said, "Where are you?" when I was solo playing Phasmophobia. Where are you? Where are you? Get a response to that?
No, everything's quiet. You kind of sit there hoping for a response as the seconds tick by.
All right, I guess we'll just keep moving if no one wants to say where they are.
Yeah.
Gestures to everyone to keep moving. But listen.
Zasim,
Yes.
hey, are you like hearing weird voices and stuff in your head?
Limited speech from here.
God damn it.
Are you part of a cult?
No, it feels like it's a spell or something, maybe.
Yeah,
I said
just
they have
checking. If you're not
limited-
hearing anything, that's normal. Anyways,
They said they have limited speech. What if they can't tell us where they are? Well, we can't help them if we don't know where they are.
yeah, obviously. And we're not going to help them. We gotta get the people back. We're just gonna pass by. Listen, if they're in danger, then it's not gonna be our problem for very long.
Well, that's just cold.
Spotlight, are you serious right now? I have our
it
friend's
just-
head in a frickin' bag. I don't have time for this.
Right. Okay, you're right. Just don't like turning away from people if they need help.
What people? We just fought a multi-mouth monster.
Yeah, like it'd be pretty nice to actually fucking help someone though after what happened.
You have face bombs.
You ever think of what it would be like to save a life instead of fucking genocide them, I guess? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I do it all the time. We're adventurers. Ugh. Jem, don't tell me you think this is a good frickin' idea.
You're asking for Jem's opinion, huh?
On east coast of landmass.
Well,
East Coast landman.
let's get everyone home, and then maybe we can consider looking into that. All right, disembodied voice. Take your silence as a yes.
It's ridiculous. I'm not gonna get these people killed over what is probably an annoying frickin' Fae playing tricks.
When you recruit, they are lost.
It's fine. We're gonna take all the people to safety, and then maybe we'll come back, or we'll go to where they said.
It's like what, a 2J journey, Richard?
Yeah, it's about 2 days down to
Yeah, so that'd be 4 days. This guy's fucked.
It's fucked.
Like prisoners, and they might be alright until then.
No,
we'll pull out the world map.
Wow.
Da-na-na-na-na.
A world
checks
map.
map.
Jokes, man.
Checks map.
We need a cartog. Oh wait, I guess that's me now.
Map. Here's the map. Here's the map. Here's the map. Here's the map.
Here's the map.
1 second, let me get rid of Val's sexy uncle.
Woo!
Oh, sexy uncle.
We don't need that shit. Does the voice respond at all after that point?
Consequence of mistake.
Consequence.
That was just me being tongue tied. Consequence.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's their fault. Well, good.
Let
Even
them
less
figure it
reason to
out.
care.
I mean, you like In a Rush, Blood?
Yeah, what's the ETA on your death?
Do we have time to do like 2 side quests, like 3 side quests beforehand?
Is this one of those ones
a
where we can
timed
accept
event.
the
Yeah,
quest and then go
yeah,
fuck off?
Is this time
To
gated?
do like
Like,
hours of content?
is time gated? Can we come back in the end game or what?
Okay, all right. Fuck you too then. And then Bobby's gonna continue walking.
Right.
At least 9 of us stuck.
Stuck me. We can't risk all of these people's lives. We have to get back.
Yeah, you want to trade 13 for 9?
That's only like
That's
4
not
people
a
difference.
fair
But
trade.
what if the 9 are all doctors?
Oh, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum,
Sorry.
bum, bum.
Are you
Oh
saying
God, I'm
some
nauseous.
lives are worth more than others?
I'm saying some people are more equal than others.
Don't animal farm me.
I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Wait, he can't be right back. He's the Bloodhook.
Well, clearly you're not biting.
That's just Niv's thing. Somebody has to be the fucking voice of reason, and it can't be Niv until she's done arcing. I think I've made that abundantly clear.
I think Niv might be right. I don't know. If the voice says something interesting or important, then maybe we listen to it. But until then,
All right, I'm back.
we gotta take care of these 13 people. They're in our charge. You know? Maybe someone will pay us some money for saving their lives. Probably buy them new clothes.
Yeah, I mean, what kind of guide would I be if I just fucked off to save more people while already saving people? That doesn't make sense.
Well, if it's more efficient.
That is true. You ever like do a bunch of quests in one area and turn them all in at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, but those ones wait for me and don't die if I do another quest. Maybe if it's on the way, give me the map. It's on
Map.
the way, Richard.
Is it on the way?
Where the fuck are we?
Your only clue as to the location was east coast of landmass or something like that.
All right, where are we?
Do we know our cardinal directions?
And for about 2 days, we got to be like here-ish, right? It would still be a 2-day walk. What's the range on?
You're closer.
Coast
You're
of
closer.
landmass.
You're closer to the door, or you're closer to the road, closer to Cross Point than anything else. So, like, you're probably in that hexagon where the top of the F is.
Ah. Bang.
Hmm. Well, Look, it's like totally out of the way and stuff.
It is? Ugh. We can't risk it. Can you guys wait like, I don't know, 4 days?
4 days.
4 days.
Just a quick 4 days.
Is there a fast travel point here? Can we like come back quickly?
Gods, I wish.
Who knows Arcane Gate? Come on.
Does disembodied voice respond?
Disembodied voice is trying to count syllables.
1, 2.
So it's a spell limited by syllables.
Three.
This Fae had freakish strength.
Doesn't answer the questions.
Answer the fucking question. Can you wait? Can you wait 4 days? And Bobby just shouts.
See, I told you there is a frickin' Fae.
Just counting syllables.
And also other things.
Well, we're losing daylight. Let's
Does
go
he
away.
only
They figure
speak in
things out.
haikus?
Niv's gonna usher the group forwards.
It's like Zero from Borderlands 2. He only speaks in haikus.
We can't move, so can't eat.
If they've eaten recently, they should be okay for 2 days, 4
He only
days.
speaks in 6-letter syllables? So 6-syllable phrases?
We'll bring a snack. My friend.
Just starve for them for 4 days or
Checks
where?
inventory. All I have is an egg.
If only we had some way of communicating long range.
You got Aiden's head, don't you?
Does that communicate long range?
Oh, I meant as a snack.
As a snack.
Hmm.
This is why we need the sending spell.
Wait, do I have any? Oh, what am I talking
Can't
about? I'm
learn
a
that spell.
rogue.
Aren't you a spell blade? Whatever.
Yeah,
Wait,
they only get
hmm.
spells up like level 5.
Oh, blade word. Sending is bard, cleric, wizard. So talk to Bobby. It's not my fault. It's
How far
literally all the
away-
spellcasters I'm not.
Has to be within 100 feet.
Spotlight, you want to give me an Arcana check?
Yeah.
Arcanunca.
You try to get the 22s again.
They already double crit. There's no going back now. Well, close
That's
enough,
still
I
pretty
guess. 19.
Bruh.
God's almighty.
You focus on the magic of this voice, and you sense a pattern for the voice. And you think on that pattern for a moment, and you realize that as you've had this discussion, you've kind of huddled up, you've started moving, you've changed positions, everyone's always kind of jumbling around as you go vaguely south. But every single time you've heard this voice, you have instinctively felt as if the magic was coming from Jem.
Of
Hmm.
course.
A prank
It's
by
the
the prank
character that's
patrol.
not here.
Wait,
In-
Gem? In character. Looks at her.
Karate
confused.
P and the ninjas.
Huh? Well, that's Jem. Fuck you.
Very good. Very good.
Are you doing that?
Wait, it was frickin' Gem this whole time? We don't have time for frickin' pranks.
Doing what?
That's like
What are you accusing me of?
you hear the voice, right?
Yes.
It sounds like it feels like it's coming from you.
Knock
Well-
it off.
I didn't do anything and you're still blaming me.
Yeah, we're off, we're on the road. Better
I'm not
call the
blaming
prank
you.
patrol.
Can you think of
I
any
am.
Well, I'm not. So, can you think of any reason that it might feel like it's coming from you?
Just because I'm a Kenku doesn't mean I'm mimicking voices. You're being ridiculous
I didn't say
and racist.
I didn't say that's what you were doing.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Be persuaded.
No, I'm not doing anything.
I didn't say you were doing anything. I said, can you think of any reason why it might feel like it's coming from you? I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm not Niv. Oh, God, we're
No.
buffering. God damn it. You buffered that whole time to say no?
I can't think of anything. We're hearing these voices.
Sorry.
It's not coming from me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm.
Why don't you ask your demon Fae thing?
You can't just summon a djinn.
Out of character. Isn't that kind of the point?
That's what you
But
said.
In
It
character,
is what
I
she
don't know,
said,
Jin-
so I don't know.
In character, I don't know Jin lore.
Okay, do I have any more information about this?
This.
Or does it just feel like it's coming from her?
That's the information you have from the evidence you've gathered so far. You would need more evidence to kind of nail it in. And it seems like the voice has, for the most part, gotten quiet since you offered to feed it eventually.
It doesn't make any sense for it to feel like it's coming from you. Surely you can feel something. Surely there's a stat you can roll to like look into yourself and like see if you feel anything.
Well, but then I would have to open up my character sheet.
That would have to open the character sheet. I don't want to do that.
Nah,
I
that's
wanna
cool.
do that.
Don't even lift a frickin' finger to help us. You know, like you always frickin' do.
I've lifted my wings and I've lifted my fingers and I've fought and I've bled for you all.
Oh, right.
Let's
and that turned
not-
out terribly.
hey,
Maybe it's
hey,
better if
hey,
you don't.
Niv,
What? Hey, stop pushing me.
stop. We're trying to like just have a conversation.
Yeah, we tried that before. And then Jam,
Niv.
whatever. I'm going to the front. You frickin'
Alright.
deal with this. I don't care.
I'm gonna deal.
Wait, Does this have something to do with the thing that Nina said about getting help?
What did Nina say about getting help?
What did you say?
On the there's a shrine or something on the East Coast that has help in it that we have to rescue. You were there. You were closer.
That's probably it then. Right?
Rude.
I mean, you're the one that is supposed to be like smart.
I'm not that.
I just
smart.
hit things.
I just hit things. No worries.
I mean, I want to help, but if you don't want me to help, then I won't fight you on it.
Trade help for our safety.
That's right. You only fight when you get people killed.
Wait,
Aren't you supposed to be at the front? Get.
I said that quiet. Oh my. Grove, come on.
It's not like gesturing that I'm kicking you at the butt. Like, get out of here. Be gone, goat.
Be gone.
Okay. Remind me again what was said. Either in character or out of character. I don't mind.
What are we doing again?
yeah, what was that last message, Matt?
Trade help for our safety.
Trade help for our safety?
Yes.
Okay, so there's people that need to be saved and they prayed to Nina about it.
Well, like Nina's cool, but Nina's not exactly someone that you pray to.
Okay, so okay.
I said trade, to be clear. Sorry. That didn't come through.
Oh, trade.
Need help
Okay.
for safety?
Trade help
Ooh, see.
for safety.
Maybe I'll start typing these as well.
Why speaks in 6-syllable sentences?
Yeah, so for clarity, I gave Matt the ability to message. But if it's 5 syllables, the message will fail, and anything beyond 6 syllables will be cut off.
Well, maths.
Count syllables. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
All right, so like maybe we should jog then.
Back to Tika's or to where the people need help.
Wait, but you guys. Oh, wait, I'm at the front.
Oh wait, I'm at the front.
Niv pouting.
Yeah, we better move on before I get too comfortable playing Gem.
Blue gets back. So Gem's an NPC now.
This is fine now. You don't need-
We're actually midway through Gem's arc.
It's going great, and I'm
It's
having
going
a lot
great.
of fun.
Everyone loves Gem now.
Everyone loves Gem now. Total redemption. So fucked up.
Yeah, that would be evil. So Gem is gonna be a little frustrated with the confrontation, and maybe slightly embarrassed that they didn't remember sooner.
What? They just added a little swirly. Oh, I guess there's some orange shit at the bottom.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Shh.
Quinn,
Ah! You can't
your
yell
head
at
in
me.
the
I'm
game.
pregnant.
You're the
You can't yell at me.
primary role
You can't yell
player.
at me. I'm pregnant. You can't
Ro-
yell at me. I'm
Okay,
pregnant.
all right. Well, then apologize in 6 syllables exactly.
Can't yell at me. I'm pregnant.
That's 7.
That's 7.
Got him. Now you have to give up your pregnancy.
Ah!
Your privileges have been revoked.
Can't yell at me.
This is
Pregnant.
the pregnancy police.
Yeah, that's 6.
That's better.
All right, fine. You can have it back. I'll let you off with a warning.
Yeah, you wear that.
If this pregnancy ends up failing, I'm going to be like, see, Richard, it's because you yelled at me that one time during D&D.
One time.
Oh my god.
The
Not even once.
first day goes by without any significant issues. Does the voice have any other messages to pass on?
Get back here,
Yeah.
you fuckers.
Yeah.
You don't want me to just like list off a bunch?
Yeah, well, you know the limitations. Feel free.
All right. Well, if I have a day's worth, let me just make like another
Fucker.
1,000 messages.
Another 1,000 messages. Just
Suck.
every minute, he's just haunting you guys.
Hungry. We are
Our work
very
showed promise.
hungry. Well, hang in there, voice.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Do you want me to keep waiting a minute for each one?
I like imagining that the characters are just having like conversations, and then Seti will just butt in with his own bullshit, but not enough to actually communicate a meaningful message.
He's trying.
So my research started back in the year of
He's not a communication major.
My name is Seti Shakir. I was a scientist.
Spent 4 years on an island.
what happens if we don't press the button?
I don't know. You guys murdered a goat and bled it into a hole.
It could have worked.
It could have worked. The solution. There's only one solution to the problem. It could have worked.
Goat hole.
Mine definitely wasn't here for that part.
I don't want to go.
But
in
it
the
was
goat
probably one of my favorite trials I've put you guys
hole. I
through.
wanna go in the
We're
goat
not
hole.
great at puzzles. If the music room is any indication.
You guys got the music room first try.
No, we didn't.
Technically did.
It may feel like we did, but we definitely didn't.
I'm just glad that the immovable rod is dead once more and can never be broken a third time. That would be tragic. Oh, hold on.
For context, that room was made by Jest, and it had a button. You push the button, and a timer shows up for 60 seconds that counts down. And then there is a bowl of grapes that has a drain in the bottom of it and a goat.
What the?
So they started shoving grapes through that hole, and then they're like, we're gonna have to kill this goat. They killed the goat and bled it into the hole. And then, like, after a shit ton of time, they're like, okay, we're just gonna hold the button for 60 seconds, and then the door opens and they can leave, but only after they've killed the goat.
Not the goat hole.
All right, that's more than a minute.
We'll say that you can get as much of your messages out as you want.
All right. But we were met by change.
Change with a capital C.
Like change, or like, are you just bad at communication?
Okay, I'm back. What happens if Matt's character dies a second time?
We make a third character.
Yeah, third time's the charm, I guess.
I was told to make 3 characters for the other campaign I'm in, just in case.
Just 3.
That's a little concerning that they're like, you're going to need this ahead of time. Put in effort.
They have it so that nat ones are on death
Insta-kill.
saves are insta kill, and
Okay.
death successes have to be 15 plus.
What the fuck?
Playing hard mode over there.
All right. Yeah. This is the Dark Souls of D&D.
Dark Souls D&D edition.
Is it a roguelike? Do you like get to reinvest your points or some shit? 'Cause I'd be kind of into that idea. Do like a ReZero campaign. Oh, fuck.
Hey,
Now that I say that out loud,
stronger
that
than
sounds
me.
really fun, but it would require really good writing.
Way stronger than demon.
Well, yeah, if like Differ can live in a demon place just fucking fine, then yeah. Demons ain't shit.
I mean, am I still at the front?
Are you?
Are you within 60 feet of Gem?
Probably.
Gem's just like
Then you're hearing these.
like a radio tower, just sending out the signal.
Good to be back on the air.
I also did watch Husband Hotel. And he's a
Let's
hell of a boss.
begin.
I did do
Going
that.
to make you wish I had stayed gone.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Teacher said that they never fought one, but that they're supposedly a big deal.
The demons and the Fae are at war. They're objectively equal in strength.
And we're in the middle of it.
Yeah, but like the Fae have way better style and fashion.
Says Betafino Lasor.
Oh,
Can I throw a dart at the Benefino voice?
Yeah, sure. Give me a dart attack.
Yeah.
It's likely gonna miss.
It's like
natural 20,
instinct.
natural 20. Easy.
Regular 20.
You throw a dart into the trees, and a dowel flies back.
It's back. I had to make made a second one.
All right. On a scale of get hit, dodge it, catch it, where do I land?
All right, so that's a 26 to hit.
Hmm.
So I'm pretty sure that's a get hit.
Oh, frick! Coach!
Put up to us.
Where is Aiden?
He's dead.
Where is Win?
She's gone.
Where's
Spotlight!
Val?
Also gone.
Spotlight!
Just being honest.
Yeah, but like, you gotta lead into it or something. It's a big deal. You said that like it was nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Nip's gonna look at you like, what?
Spotlight's spiteful that their coach hasn't really been there for them.
Do you confront him on that?
Nope, just being sassy.
Shasha.
Spotlight, I can understand your frustration, but your opinion is wrong. You should have come and gotten me before you left.
With how quick you are, I thought you'd be right on our tails.
We sent a message, and it was like time sensitive. People's lives were in danger.
And yet you continued onward without telling me exactly where you were going.
We didn't really have an exact idea where we were going.
I only knew where you were once I was on the road coming up here. I've been stalking you for about half a day now. Who is this? Points at Jem.
This is Jam.
They not normally threat.
It's still coming in. The radio
Also, there's a
tone.
voice calling out to us for help. So
Yeah,
that's
we'll get to that.
Is it Valhir or Win?
no.
Yeah, no. They frickin' just left. They couldn't frickin' hack it, so they ditched.
Well, that's not exactly what happened.
That's exactly
Well-
what happened.
What exactly happened then, Spotlight?
Val kind of lost it, which made Bobby feel unsafe. So I think Val thought it would be better if he headed back home and tried to sort his shit out. And Win, I think, just had enough of it. So I guess maybe it's a little more accurate for Win's situation.
So maybe when we've specifically said that you and your group weren't ready to go north towards the Mountains of Affliction, you should have trusted us and our judgment and not gone.
Maybe.
Especially after what happened to the prince.
Like, you don't understand.
This type of empty-headed behavior is unlike you, Spotlight.
It wasn't empty-headed at the time. We thought that Aiden's people might be in trouble, and at the time I thought it would be best that we went and helped.
We had to act fast. And you know, with Valhir and Win gone, it's like we would have lost Aiden too. You know, then there wouldn't have been any guarantee that we would have even made it home from the regular frickin' patrol. And look, we saved people. Nip's gonna gesture at the 13 cultists.
Success.
At least like 11 of whom have visible PTSD and trauma.
Take those.
We did it! We
Next.
saved the people.
We're heroes.
They're like shaking war veteran type behavior people. I need a report immediately on what happened. I need to know who this person is. I do not trust them. And points at Jem.
Yeah, good. That should be the default.
I'm not entirely sure why they're still with us, but
I think they feel guilty for getting like a ton of people killed. Also, the God of Death literally chewed them out. It was hilarious. Feel so bad. Who's not here to defend Jim?
And we have slandered this person while they're not here.
I'm just talking the maddest of shit. Intelligence. I'm
Uh,
smarter.
Jem is gonna just kind of hide her face. She doesn't want to confront that in front of authority figure because of her last interactions with authority figures not going well.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I'm relieved to see that at least half of you are okay. I wish we knew more.
Gorgon. Paralysis.
Yeah, well,
Is it
good shit,
Gorgon?
Matt.
What's a Gorgon?
Like a Medusa.
Is that in character?
Yeah.
Do you think that's really relevant right now, Spotlight?
Oh, I forgot you can't hear the voice. My bad.
Which is surprising.
Yeah. Who freaking cares about Gorgons right now? We'll come back to save them later.
Maybe they're paralyzed by Gorgons?
Why are you talking about Gorgons?
Because the voice said Gorgon
What
paralysis.
voice?
I told you we're hearing a voice.
There's some Fae that's been talking to us through
don't
Gem and
know
is
if
trying to
it's a
convince us
Fae.
that there are people that need rescuing. Of course they're freaking Fae.
That could just be someone with a spell.
Yeah? How many times can you use your spells?
I know heaps of people that aren't Fae that use spells.
Yeah, and you run out eventually. They've been talking to us this whole frickin' time.
Wait, isn't message a cantrip?
Yeah, it's pretty close range. I
And you
guess.
need to be able to see them.
They
Sending
can
is
be
not a cantrip.
Invisible.
Interesting.
Now, Matt's thing might be, but it's definitely not standard Arcana. I guess I should roll for this before I talk out my ass.
Paralyzed by Gorgon.
Yeah, see, it says it's paralyzed by Gorgon.
So you know our friends, the Naga.
Mm-hmm.
Gorgon are similar to that, but they hold steadfast to their Fey origin and have twisted their minds a bit.
Okay.
They're
Wait.
more commonly evil.
I just freaking realized. Coach, you're here.
You asked for me to come?
Oh, I'm not going to ask.
Oh, God.
Sorry. Yeah, but like, if it's like a Fae, you can like beat them up now. And then if they are really people that need help, we don't need to go get reinforcements. You can help us. Easy. It's like win.
We need to figure out what happened to Val and what happened to Aiden.
That is gonna take some more explaining, but
Okay, yes, please explain. Immediately.
Niv's gonna reach into their pack and pull out a cloth wrapped object. Cloths are very obviously bloodstained, I assume. Did they cauterize the
Whose dad is that?
Aiden's?
Why do you have Aiden's head in a
Why
bag?
do you have Ian's head?
I'm I gotta take it back. You wanted me to frickin' leave it?
The head? What can we do with the head?
Well, I don't have the frickin' rest of him, Spotlight.
Why is Aiden just a head?
That stupid fake god.
Spotlight, why aren't you? Fine. Listen, it's really simple, okay? We ran into the frickin' traders on the road and they had a bunch of the shirts, right? So Aiden's like, obviously we gotta go check it out. So we went and checked it out and then they were all undead and we had to kill them. And then the frickin' priestess showed up and they took Aiden and then the stupid frickin' jerk with the wings tried to frickin' murder us. So we fought them. But then we had to go and chase after them. And then we ran into Jem and Jem was frickin' useless. And then we invaded the village, right? And of course they were gonna do something, but we had to talk to Aiden. And then Jem frickin' fricked it all up. And then, of course, after that, there was nothing we could do. We, like, snuck around town and found out some information and stuff, but we just had to kind of wait, you know, like, what were we going to do? Fight an entire village? I don't freaking think so. And then they set up the freaking ritual, and there was, like, a bunch of people, and then the freaking fake god guys showed up, and people were dying, and Aiden wouldn't stop freaking reading the note. And then the freaking god of death showed up, and he brought back, like, the old king and teacher and some other guy. And they freaking helped us fight, but most of the people were already dead. And then Aiden disappeared with the freaking fake dude. And then Nip takes a breath. And then we found this freaking executioner guy that said that they freaking killed him. And then he had his freaking head.
Okay.
I think that's it.
We're not good with magic.
Help.
Not now, voice.
Betafino just like in one ear, out the other. Like he read the note that you guys sent him that kind of almost explained the running into the Goliath part.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of it, all gone.
Yeah.
Spotlight, when we rest for the night, I'm going to need you to tell me exactly what happened.
Why?
mean,
I just did.
Kinda just covered it pretty well.
Thank you.
Spotlight,
Okay.
thank you.
For the record, Nib, I thought you did a wonderful job.
So, voice, what is your name? Bobby says, like ominously, like he's talking to the sky gods.
Voice. Where's Jesus?
Give him to me.
It's hard to cut this down.
So much explanation required.
All int, no wisdom.
Well, you know what they say. Wisdom
And
is
of course, it was right
right
in front of me this entire time. Dr. Seti Shakir.
He's a
That's
doctor.
too many syllables.
He's a genius.
No, that's 6.
Doctor, said teacher. Yeah, it's 6.
Shaki here?
That's
Shakir.
Shakir.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, if I got magic that was
Depends, yeah.
syllable based, I would change my name to something shorter. And maybe not include the doctor.
Bob.
The pretension to take up a whole limited syllable.
He put effort into that.
No,
I earned
maybe
it.
he said it because he needed the extra 2 syllables.
Name is.
Name is yeah.
Oh,
Said
that's
Shakir,
true.
help me. Help me, colon. Same as Shakir. Said Shakir.
Colon? Does colon take up a syllable?
Okay, Doc. Just sit tight.
Well, I guess what do you think we should do, Betafino?
So there is a voice speaking to you that is paralyzed by a gorgon.
And apparently its name is Dr. Seti Shakir.
Yeah, I think we can ignore that.
I don't want to ignore it.
We must figure out what happened to the rest of your group.
We can only sit tight.
I guess.
At least they're sitting. That's positive.
And if someone is paralyzed by a gorgon, they'll be dead by the time we can get to them anyways.
Hey, fake voice guy. Coach says you're freaking dead. So there's no point. Hope that helps.
Save our technology.
Oh,
Wait, do you like have video games?
Yeah, games on the phone.
I got music now, but video games will be fucking nice. That was a joke. It doesn't actually need to take up any time for role play.
That term, unfamiliar.
Fuck. Yeah, I guess they can wait. We'll say that you guys are haunted by SETI for the rest of the night.
my worst fucking nightmare.
SETI, is this going to go to the point where Jem's gonna have a bad night's rest.
Yeah, probably.
Help
Like-
us, you dick bags, bitch.
Yeah, probably
Bitch.
bothering them every minute or two as figuring out word count or syllable count.
Excellent. So what I'm gonna say happens is everyone's gonna try to ostracize Jem,
As you
and
do.
Jem is going to get revenge by staying within 60 feet of Niv. So every minute, Seti's gonna just, in his fucking insistent voice, send you a message spell that wakes you up, and then you're gonna look over, and Jem's gonna wave at you, being like just on the edge of 60 feet, and then like dart away if you ever try to chase after her. And both of you are going to have no sleep that night, and you'll have a stack of exhaustion.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, all right. I'm throwing darts.
Just throwing
Picking them up
darts.
as I go.
So yeah, as the time goes on, feel free to just put as many of those sentences in, and they are just haunting you people. And then over the course of the next day, you take the Eastern Road, and eventually you wind up at Tikka's Tavern as the sun sets on that second day.
We did it and stuff. Yeah.
Val, here, of the people on the other teams, have you made friends with any of them?
Who's here?
Let me get the list for you.
I don't know. The team on guard duty would be here. Or the stupid portal.
List.
Yeah, the best team. So you have Cracked Egg, Howling Dunes, Jeffrey, Flow of the River, Drontos, and you also have Balig and Grass.
Yes.
Everyone else is gone.
He probably would have made friends with like, at least a couple of them, just from exposure contact.
Okay. Let me do a roll. All right. As you're resting after a particularly grueling session, you feel you feel tugging on your leg, and you look down and see it's Grass. Val here.
Uh, yes, Grass.
Niv and Spotlight and Bobby are here.
Immediately drops whatever he's doing and runs out.
And we're done.
You approach Tikka's Tavern. The door throws itself open and emerges Val here.
Scanning.
First person you see is Niv.
Oh, you're all back.
Oh. Hey.
What's happened? I had intentions of rejoining you, but what? Where is Aiden? He looks between everyone here, notices one is missing.
Spotlight and Bobby are kind of looking away. Bobby's just going to kind of go around you and go into the tavern.
You're gonna want to go inside. You're just gonna move to walk past Val here.
He's just going to take a deep breath. He is going to go walk towards Spotlight.
What?
Spotlight, what happened to Aiden?
Spotlight's also going to go inside and will gesture for you to follow.
You'll follow.
Shit, it's been a while. Back in Ticka's Tavern.
Back in the tavern. Back in the tavern again.
It's the only map that I named. Everything else is untitled except for Ticka's Tavern.
Back in the tavern again.
We're so back.
I just see you cross out Aiden.
Nice.
Just the head.
Here, let me make it
Just
more
the head
accurate.
in there.
That's in my inventory. Never know when you might need one of these. Could come in handy for a puzzle.
Quinn said, in case you need to get ahead in life.
But
This place seems like it means something to you guys. Is this like your home base or something? Jem asks.
yes, something like that. Who are you?
Just ignore me. I think you've got something to talk about with. Just pretend I'm not here. Valigan Grass, sit down.
Eligo Grass.
Buddy cop duo, Valigan Grass.
Classic Valigan Grass. You love it. You love to hate it. You'll love it again.
All right, voice. We're having a moment here. Can you please, Doctor, just give us a fucking time, a bit of a moment here?
Doctor, give us a time, a moment here.
I gotta. Bad Kate, shut the fuck up. You've been saying that for 2 days. It loses its urgency.
You're clearly still fine. We'll be there soon.
Do I hear this? Hear the voice?
Valkyrie, you hear this?
Yeah,
Is-
2 days.
Is this urgent in any way?
Apparently it is, but not 2 days urgent, I guess.
Doctor, we have to talk about Aiden. Could you please let us talk about Aiden?
What even is there to say?
There's a lot to say. You're starting to sound like frickin' Jem.
It's just
You agreed with me. We went there. It was just us. Everyone else frickin' left.
no, I'm saying what else is it's probably obvious now.
Well, someone's gotta fucking say it, and I guess I won't be the stranger. So Aiden's dead. He got himself killed. Apparently this whole Abel thing was not on the up and up.
No
Ye-
shit.
You know when you came to my world and there was all those people with the guns and they were a little diehard?
Sorry.
Well, it was like that, except for they all wore silver and cast a lot of magic. And then they all killed themselves. Well, Aiden killed them all. It was pretty bad. It wasn't good.
No, it wasn't.
I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong.
I
Yeah,
should have been there.
Yeah, but Bobby didn't want you there.
you're talking to the wrong people. We're fine.
Do you have any, heads in the bag that we have to know about? Where's Win?
Don't
That
make accusations like that.
is
I didn't make any
possible.
accusation. I'm just frustrated. I'm voicing frustration. My friend died. Or at least one of my friends died. Excuse me.
Win is not dead, but she is not good either. After she left and I went after her, the Feywild is a nasty, nasty terrain to cross alone.
Yeah, no frickin' joke.
If I
Oh
had
my
not
god,
found
Doctor,
her,
shut up! Keep talking.
I found her in a rough state. And I would have died with her if we were not saved by someone.
Anyone we know?
By character name.
I'm actually not Richard. I'm actually not sure what their name was.
Mazes Deepbringer.
You
Yes.
don't know
Classic
Mazes.
Mazes.
Daybreaker.
Everyone knows Mazes Deepbringer as the drunk that sat at the end of the table.
Yeah,
Okay, I
positive.
knew him back in his glory days where he was helping Cravo learn how to pilot a ship.
But Niv doesn't.
Yes.
No.
Niv knows him as the drunk guy.
Teacher said I had to cut him some slack, but that's stupid. He's clearly lame.
May the Steepbringer found us in the Feywild and brought us back. We know Nod took more damage from the Feywild than I did.
She
She's
should have come back to us. Although, I doubt we could have helped her much.
she's still not
No, good.
around yet.
Niv,
What? Maybe she won't frickin' think it's all just a big joke now.
Spoiler's gonna give Jem a look. Like, see, it's not just you. Like, see,
See, it's only Blue's characters. See?
it's. God damn it.
Where is Win? Betafino Lisser asks.
Metafino. Listen.
She was in the medical ward, but I think has been moved to our room upstairs.
Betafino will walk along the beam, hop off, and then go into the room. Doctor, how long have you been waiting? Could you just answer me, riddle me fucking that? How long have you been waiting?
Too long, that's for certain.
Okay, all right. Can you put a number to that?
Ugh.
After a minute.
After a minute, yeah.
It's been more than 2 days.
Yeah, we said like 4 or something. It's more than 2.
Before anything else is said, I do apologize for leaving.
Well, you know, it was nice that you did the thing that we asked you to do instead of like those times when I was like, no, stop, don't do that. And you didn't do what I asked you to do. It was pretty nice that you did do the thing.
Val will reach into his bag of holding and will pull out something.
Something?
Bobby, I know we have not seen eye to eye recently.
Is that another fucking short joke?
Do I look like I am joking? And I'm sorry for what I did to you and how I made you feel. I know that it may not be much, and he will take out a loot and hand it to Bobby.
Yo, free loot?
I gathered up the remnants of your instrument and attempted to get it remade to the exact specifications, but we could not fix it as it was beyond repair, but elements of it were utilized to create this. And he'll hand over the loot that has the same amount of strings as the guitar with a bladed edge.
Give me a persuasion roll with advantage.
Persuasion. Famously good at that. Woo. Why did my sheet? The fuck? There you go. Alright, there we go. Persuasion. That's perception. Persuasion. 14.
He will look at it, and then he'll look up at you. I guess that's a good start. He'll play a little bit of a lick.
Lick?
Lick. Val, have you made any progress on that thing that we discussed before you left?
I hate to say that I have not, but I have.
I have not.
Permanent health damage. Sorry.
It's been interesting. Learning from others that share similar abilities. But I believe that we, and he'll gesture to himself, have come to a certain agreement, or perhaps even a partnership. As Val will close his eyes and start focusing, and you see his body glow with the similar spiritual energy that glows when he is in combat. And a second figure will step out from behind him in a spectral blue, transparent form. You recognize it as a female dragonborn, one that more perceptive people may recognize as helping Fort when we were in the portal and protecting Nurin, as they will step out from Val's form. Hello, all.
Waves.
Looks over Spotlight's shoulder, crouched on the countertop of the bar. Hiya.
We have not met on better circumstances, but my name is Ilura. I am Valhir's mother.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
I am speaking to you now because after some time, we have made some progress, haven't we? And Val will nod.
Shut the fuck up, Doc.
See, there are many of us inside Valhir. Some are more receptive to his actions. Others are not. Unfortunately, the majority have power over whatever Valhir does, if he were to give control over. But recently, Valhir has made good attempts to reconcile with some of the discouraged members of our family. And as her form starts to flicker and fade away, my time here is over, but it was lovely meeting you all. As her form fades into wisp, and Val stops glowing.
Kind of waves, like, again, as like a goodbye.
I hope that was enough to convince you that I have been working on it.
I mean, it is
Wow.
for me, but
That's freaking weird. It's kind of like what Trogzooks did. So you're saying you're not gonna like flip out randomly anymore? Or is that like still a thing?
Hopefully, if I were to lose control, a clearer head would be in the proverbial driver's seat, rather than some of my more uncouth family members. I cannot guarantee that I will remain myself, but at least the person in my body will be more of an aid than a hindrance.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna get about 60 feet away from Jem and contemplate that.
Wait, did Richard cut out for anyone else?
Is
I
there
think
something
so.
else between
Was there something
60
else? Yeah.
feet of gem?
And contemplate that.
All right.
He leaves with his lute guitar.
That's also a sword.
A sword lute guitar.
That's some sick loot.
Tell police or something. If this is what it takes.
We have police.
Moving on from my problems, is this voice, is it going to continue to message us in this way, or
Yeah,
I think it will until they die or until we help.
yeah, it won't shut up.
Well, it should only be messaging me and Niv.
What?
Well, when everyone else goes to sleep.
Yeah, you're not staying here. You're staying outside.
I will get within 60 feet of you.
I am sensing some animosity here.
That's an arrow range. Now we're in town. I can buy more freaking arrows.
These two
I was
getting
out before.
even worse than I think Win and Niv did.
I'm gonna grab them out of the air. You can't hit me. I'm faster than you.
Yeah, I'd like to see you freaking try. Niv's gonna leave to go
All right,
buy
fat
arrows.
legs. And she's gonna follow you.
And you were jealous of my legs, you freaking spindly weirdo.
You're just jealous of my wings, you fat fuck. Got him.
Jesus Christ.
You get some peace from the voice, and you get some peace from Niv, and
Oh, finally. Peace from Val.
fucking Val.
Back,
I've had
back
enough
on holiday
already.
later, guys. I'm going to Fiji
Too much
later.
Val
idiots.
lately. Can we calm down with the Val?
Val and Spotlight. Do you guys do anything?
Lord?
Richard, I know I messaged you this, but did Val ever give over his ADAX to Spotlight?
I
I don't think so.
don't think so.
Okay, that's fine then.
I don't think Sportlord's ever used it. Can you dual wield ADX?
That'd be pretty sick.
Yeah, what happened? I mean, it turns into whatever weapon you're using, right? What if you're a dual wielder? It turn into two of those things? Feels like
no.
cheating.
According to Crawler, no. Because Crawler was dual wielding rapiers. Only one of his rapiers was an ADAX. That's his ADAX.
Ah. No.
No, it's
So
like
it's the same.
fishes in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, his other one sucked ass. Barely use that shit. And Val's gonna sit down on the stool now, next to Spotlight.
Shit.
I assume it was a rough few days after we left.
Yeah, somehow it continued to get worse and worse.
Oof, that's rough, buddy.
You know I did not want to leave.
I do, and I wish you hadn't, but I understand why you did.
Where did you find Jem? Out of curiosity.
She
Found us like a parasite in a river.
Sorry.
Okay, but here.
Well, apparently we fell into a trap set by her and her Jin.
Teacher.
Yeah,
Jin.
teacher Jin. But the trap wasn't meant for us, it was meant for the other cultists. And we kind of stepped into it, and then, yeah, that's how we met her. And then she was meant to be helping us, but she did kind of fuck up our chance of talking Aiden out of sticking with the group, the cultist group, I mean.
And Benefido allowed her to remain with you?
Allowed is a strong word.
Yeah, I don't quite know.
Attempting to murder now as we speak.
I don't quite know what to do about it. You know, I don't trust her, but I don't think she's bad. I think she's just doesn't think before she speaks. Kind of like someone else we know, which makes me want to be a little more forgiving.
Aiden.
Yep.
He just kept speaking.
Just kept.
It's just difficult to, I don't know. It is her fault in a way, but at the same time, I guess she just didn't know any better for the situation.
I'm sorry about Aiden.
I mean, he was brainwashed, but at the same time, I think he knew what he was doing, so I don't know, I feel pretty mixed about him. Like, in the end there, he was pretty willingly killing people.
Pretty willing.
So even if he was brainwashed for a long time, it's hard to say if he'd ever, you know.
Wait, so the Abel thing was bad?
Oh yeah,
Shit.
yeah, it was pretty bad.
Forgot about that. The Ascension, right?
Well, so yeah, he was. Valig was the only one that Aiden was almost able to convince.
It's just been a weird time.
Oh, you should certainly rest then. We can deal with the voice after everybody feels a little bit better.
We should probably leave first thing tomorrow, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be
I
nice.
suppose it was urgent, you said.
I think it still is urgent, but they're also being kind of cryptic about things, which makes me. I don't know. But yeah, we should rest.
If you need me, I'll be with Winona upstairs. And Val will get up and leave.
Alright, get some rest too.
We go through this room and through this room.
Good night.
Oh, good night. Wait, which room do we have? It's this room, right?
Yeah, we have the right room.
Yeah, you guys get both rooms now.
Yeah.
Let's go. Aw.
Let's go on.
Yeah, sad news.
Well, now we don't have to double up on bunks. We've lost enough people.
So for the Dawn Hammer, Purot, Tizzy, and Nurin are not here.
What light goes to sleep?
You see Win on your lower bunk.
Oh.
And you see Win is asleep. Her hair has changed colors, and so have her eyes. And it's extremely unsettling because you can see Win's eyes vibrating under translucent skin of her eyelids, and the rest of her skin is almost entirely see-through where you can see it.
What the fuck?
I can't hear that, right?
Nope.
Give us a minute, Dr. Sedi Shakir.
This is only. He does give you a minute. That's all he can do.
You couldn't have given me a
Exactly
freaking
1
break
minute.
while I'm shopping?
If I can't get a break, then you can't get one either.
It's your own freaking fault.
It's not my fault he's talking to us. You're the one that needs help. If you could have handled your shit the first try, you'd be fine.
We're gonna go save this, even though it's your freaking problem. This
It's
is
not
clearly meant for
my
you,
prob-
but you're
It's meant
worthless,
for
so
you.
we have to
You're
do
the
it.
one that needs help.
Oh my god.
We're fine.
No, you're not.
Frick off.
Your friends are dead.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I'm
How
buying
many
it.
arrows fit in your thing?
30.
All right.
Give me 30 fucking arrows.
Was that in character?
Yeah, she needs to know. Those arrows are coming at her.
I'm gonna get more enchanted darts too. So lost too many.
How many 30. Gonna hit with one of them.
Get someone else.
Everyone else is away on missions. You're stuck with us freaking weird voice. Just freaking wait. I need supplies.
Yeah, do you want us to go there and then die? Because if we die, then you die. Doesn't that suck?
Yeah, real freaking helpful.
Yeah, you're a bit of a piece of shit sometimes, voice.
Dear God, there's two of them.
Yeah, I know, right? This is what we've been dealing with, Mai. It's just more Aaron and Blue fighting each other in character.
I feel like we're getting shit done more now.
Why is there no one? Tell me about it.
Because we're like the chosen ones, right? You know? Well, you know, if you die before we get to you, then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. If you die, look for Cravo. And they'll say sorry for me.
Wait, what do you mean by break?
Oh my god, they're robots.
It's impossible to know. They're speaking another language.
6 syllables. Another language.
Paralyzed by Gorgon.
He keeps saying that. That if he's probably said that more than anything else. What does it mean?
Could mean anything.
There's one thing, really.
Aren't you supposed to know?
But why would I know? I don't know this guy.
Yeah, but you're like annoying. So you should know the other annoying things, right?
Jesus Christ. Some fucking 8th grade bullying shit.
Oh wait, no, that's actually history.
Our flesh made into stone.
Flesh to stone? That's a spell. I'll be right back.
All right, we will take a 10-minute break. All right, and then continue. Good job so far, guys. Lots of love.
We did it.
Rip Aiden.
It's somehow getting easier the longer this goes on, too.
You get used to the 6
By the time you get used to it, we save you. And your character's just gonna keep talking in 6 syllables.
It's just a character trait from that point on.
Just the trauma. And then they all do it.
But
We're taking a 5 to 10-minute break. 10-minute break. Start at the 30 minutes after the hour.
5 to the 10, 10 to the 5 minutes.
That's an episode of Ozark.
Yeah, I'll take one episode of it. You got to be careful, Richard.
Oh yeah, I do have to be careful. I'm getting too sassy as Jem.
Thank you. I'm glad you knew what I was going to say immediately. There's a point
You're
there
right.
where Niv was starting to agree with them. That's incorrect characterization.
Oh, wow.
God damn it.
Richard's
Everything has
just
to be
secretly
right.
trying to help her.
That's how I know you were doing it wrong. 'Cause you're starting to see eye to eye.
God damn it.
I'm a doctor.
Well, can you invent an arrow that just comes back to me when I'm done shooting something with it?
I do wonder if Cassian still has his infinite arrow supply.
Oh, well, then I'll try extra hard to save you in 2 days. Try not to die.
Yeah, I have no idea how long people survive after being turned to stone.
I don't know. If Baldur's Gate 3 is anything to go
Centuries.
by, forever.
But we could say that there's probably a reason why you're erratic. Maybe one of the stone statues have already fallen over, and just in like the periphery of your vision, you can just see someone's like ear or something.
Like, that is not good. Doctor, analysis. That would kill us. My God.
But would it actually kill you though? Because like,
Presumably, you can't function in pieces. I mean, unless you're like a gelatinous slime monster.
But like, you could definitely have pieces of you break off, right? So like, if your head
Yeah.
is mostly intact, would you still be alive even if you were like just a head?
Yeah. And then you only need a part to get res, so, you know.
You see, that's the problem with smoothies. They don't have, like make you feel full.
Good point.
I mean, depends what you put in them.
Okay, that's the problem with fruit and vegetable smoothies.
See,
Well, it
that's the
depends what
problem with
types of
fruits
fruit and veggies you put in them. It's like, okay, as a person who doesn't eat breakfast and relies on smoothies in the morning, like I think they're pretty good. I think they can fill me up decently.
They're just not very filling.
What are you putting in yours?
Cucumbers, kale, lime, and fruit juice.
Maybe try some more like dairy focused stuff. There's like yogurt and banana. That's generally like yogurt, banana, granola, some Nutella, and like strawberries. That's usually what I put in my breakfast ones.
Yeah, but I'm trying to have it be more healthy.
Mm. See, that's the thing. I can pretty much eat whatever because my metabolism is so fucked.
Anyone can eat whatever.
Exactly.
Even Aiden.
Right?
Back again.
Back again. Okay. Do you say anything else to the doctor?
Listen to my album. No.
Other than what I already said? Okay.
Did the doctor respond to that?
Oh, I guess I should have been thinking of a response. One moment.
Talking. Just one? In 2 days? That's like pretty good odds that you'll be all right then. See ya. Damn, stay the frick away from me.
If I'm gonna be dealing with this, you're gonna be dealing with it too. But, at least I found something that's more annoying than you are.
A mirror?
Um, so yeah,
Yep.
you'll need to find a way to disengage from her if you want to have a good night's rest.
Okay. What do you want from me?
What is the method with which you are going to try to disengage?
Well, since I need to sleep. I'm gonna aim for that forest near the tower where I had the ranger duel. But not immediately. I gotta throw them off my scent. So first I'll just fucking sprint full speed, because I don't think you can catch up to me with their dumb flying. I'll fucking duck in between buildings, and then when I believe I'm out of sight, I will attempt to misty step towards the forest just to break line of sight even harder. And then I'll pass without trace and run into the woods and find a nice tree to sleep in.
All right. Give me. We'll go with athletics to maintain the charade the whole time.
It's a
Also,
performance, but okay. No.
performance. Yeah, you also have a
My goat physique. It's meant for vertical movement, not horizontal movement.
oh, that's Arcana. Damn it.
No good. Bird physique is also bad.
You actually move slower than Gem's fly speed.
Some bullshit.
um, give me a deception roll.
Yeah. Oh.
It's like you two are made for each other. Jeez.
Fucking murder in blue when they get back.
Mark down a cast, and you have successfully broken away from Gem. Finally, I'll need a stealth. Plus 10.
Leave me the fuck alone. I used to escape from Deadly Fae. Persuasion?
Shit.
Please come back. You.
It had to be a net 20 to catch you. All right, cast a pass as well.
Needed a bird's eye view.
Birds.
A childhood of running away from Fey abominations in the woods. And you're the thing I least want to be caught by. Think about that.
I like that, Matt. That's pretty good.
Like what? Where's my
Don't worry
content?
about it.
I can't hear you. La 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 la. You get to hang out with Jim now. Enjoy that, idiot.
Val here.
Yes. Yes.
Who have you had looking after Win?
The doctors come by about twice a day to check in on her, but other than that, it's just been me.
We're very lucky she is the tier that she is. She would have started to waste away by now.
Immediate like visual like sweat drop on Val's face.
Thank you, Val.
And I've been doing my best.
You did the right thing.
Slight nod.
Val's a good mate.
Unless you ask Bobby.
Don't trust the fucker.
Don't trust the fucker. I hate that guy.
Val here? Yeah. I think he stole my money once.
All right. So we'll say that Jem doesn't hate the rest of the party enough to ruin their nights. Bobby eventually comes back.
Bobby, come back.
Bobby, come back.
You can blame it all on Val.
I am sad.
Can all the other characters in the party stop having depression? It makes it harder to pick on you.
Should make it easier.
But then it's just like sad, you know.
Wait, was that in character?
No.
It was 6 syllables.
It was just-
Now we can't tell. Oh no. I'm at a pay for trying to call.
All right, you guys can attribute a long rest to yourselves. Congratulations.
Goodbye, Bastion. I
No.
presume I was successful in my shopping trip. How much Mooney?
Fuck.
Fuck. Shit. I forgot.
So I searched our history for Dart,
Mhm.
and I
Did you
didn't
find
get
it?
anything.
I
Good job.
honestly don't remember where I got the initial 10. I straight don't remember. I'm pretty sure I bought arrows at some point. Or I bought a quiver.
Could I get a charisma roll?
Oh yeah, I forgot the shopkeepers fucking sucked. Yeah.
If the shopkeepers suck. It's the shopkeepers' fault.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with the product. It's the people that are slinging it, you know? Rock Riz?
Yeah.
Oh no, right side. Can I get Jim's assistance?
No.
Nope.
The best part is that Jem's not affected by this because it was Win that fucked up with you.
Fuck. I wish Jim was rich and could spitefully buy all the arrows.
I can do that.
I'll pay you 10 platinum to never sell arrows to this woman again.
I will be right back.
Have a good night, dude. Oh, excuse me.
Richard said, "Be right back." He's complaining. I turned the air conditioner off earlier because I'm cold and pregnant. And and Richard just then was like, "Nope, it's too hot. Need the air conditioner on." And I'm like, "All right." He's like, "It was a mistake." I'm like, "No, it wasn't a mistake. I needed it on." No, it wasn't.
It has been cooling down recently, which I'm
It
very
has.
thankful for.
It has.
Like, what was I think it was like on the last Monday or something, or last Wednesday or something. I don't remember. Last Monday probably. It was
It was
fucking
really hot
boiling.
for a while.
It was so hot.
We also didn't really
dying.
plan out our arrangement here very well because Richard's got the spot right next to the door, which is sunny, and I've got the spot which is closer to the air conditioner. We should have been in opposite spots because I get cold and Richard gets hot.
You're overthinking it.
Okay, piece of shit.
It's tomorrow. I'll talk to you later about money. Once I figure out what the rates are for you specifically.
I don't like it.
I don't want to be here no more.
Yeah, can we get a new hub city? This one's broken.
Well, you're the one that broke it.
No.
The last time you tried to change hub cities, you caused a bit of a fucking slaughter.
Yeah, they were children. It's fine.
We're gonna hub. Be weird.
They were gonna die anyway.
I guess I'll return to the tavern in the morning. Fully rested.
At the end of your long rest, you start hearing regular responses from Seti Shakur again.
All right, I'm back.
We'll say that Seti Shakur may be moving on to long form content with like long 1 minute pauses between 6-syllable messages. All right, so everyone meets up in the tavern.
In the tavern.
Seti confirms the urgency.
Yeah, we know.
What do you guys do?
Everyone in the tavern.
Okay, all right, can we get this done already? I haven't been able to sleep for 2 nights, and he's still talking. I would have hoped that he'd run out of energy, but it's like clockwork.
I mean, if he's trapped, it's not like he has anything better to do.
Can he
That's
freaking
not a
sleep?
good thing.
Do we know where he is located?
Roughly?
I don't know. East. Northeast?
Kind of.
East is a very large direction.
Hmm?
Somewhere by the coast.
Nif's gonna pull her quarterstaff off of her back and kind of shake it a little. And then a projection of the night sky will balloon out terrarium style. There. Nif's just gonna gesture at a constellation to the east.
On east coast of landmass.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking thanks, Doc.
Yeah, I know.
Forgive me if I am wrong, but there is a rather large coast, is there not?
Well, we can head that way and figure it out as we go.
Just follow the star. It doesn't move that fast.
There are gorgons nearby.
We should inform Benefido that we are leaving to go on this assignment.
Now, I was thinking about just not telling him again.
Now, I think Coach should come, obviously.
I'm just gonna look up. Is he in the rafters?
Serafino?
shit.
Lasur.
I moved the entire map. Oops.
Oh
One
Put that back.
my god.
So disorienting.
Betafinosaur falls off his rafter and onto his feet.
Lasur.
Are Gorgons everywhere?
I don't think so.
Is that a question?
Question mark?
Does the question mark count as a syllable?
I don't fucking know.
Question mark is like.
Oh, yeah, grass gives you back all of the purified medallions.
Wow, you finished.
I want that many of them.
He'll nod and kind of sadly waddle on up to the top of the stairs here.
Wait, where are you going?
Get some reading done.
Oh. Okay.
He's been sad because Pirat is afraid of him still.
Insight.
Because of the whole dragons being a problem and killing a lot of her family.
Grass isn't a freaking dragon. Spotlight's a freaking dragon. Oh,
I'm
here's
not a
a
dragon.
freaking dragon.
Evil.
Well, yeah, but
Distance.
Spotlight isn't dragon complicit.
To a certain extent, I can empathize with what Grass is feeling.
Oh, when did Betafino get here?
Lasur.
So he falls out of the rafters.
I've become
Classic
used to it at this point.
Lasur. Falling out of.
Grass is a bit of an anomaly. It makes sense to be afraid of him.
We need to go. Are you coming with us?
Where exactly are you going?
Somewhere along the east coast.
Jeez. His voice won't shut up about needing help, so we're gonna go help him.
I thought that the voice would have been dead by now.
Yeah, it's kind of. I think. Yeah, it's weird.
It's probably a trap. That's why you should come. If it's some creepy fae thing, we should beat it up together.
Metaphenolasaur is going to study your face.
Study the face. Smug
They
bitch.
still look the same, probably.
Your this experiment has failed a bit.
What?
With the Prince's group and Valeg's group. Aiden and Win. I don't know if the correct option is to discipline you and shorten your leash. or give you another shot.
What? We're the ones that succeeded. Shorten the leash of the losers. Clearly, all this experiment did is showed that all of the cool people should have been on a team. The ones that are still around are the good ones.
Oh, yeah, Gem's there as well.
Well, mostly.
So what's your argument there?
You lack ambition. Yeah, I almost freaking agree with the voice for once. Adventurers are dropping like flies, and we've got like war on every freaking front. Now more than any time ever, we need to step the frick up, not step back. Coach, I get it. You know, you've been having kind of a rough time of it too, but like, come on, we've gotten so much stronger. Let's fight. But
As
like,
you continue, Bobby's just going to start playing like a backtrack to what you're saying.
Put that now.
This voice should really be a bit more kind to people that it needs help from.
Give me a persuasion roll with a D8.
Sebastian. Okay, I apparently needed it. A 2 and a 4. I mean, Niv's convincing, but Gem being near me really hampers my argument. Oh, God.
That's not a contested roll. Don't worry.
I was like, how am I supposed to beat that? The fuck does that even mean?
I'm not particularly clever. I've never had kids. For most of my life, I've been a poor communicator. I will give you another chance, but I will not directly involve myself unless there is a need for me to intervene.
So, is that like a yeah?
I'll be nearby. But you better hope nothing goes wrong with this. And to start with, I want you to think real long about what you're going to need for this mission before you set out on it, because that will be part of how I grade your success.
I don't know if it's me or Spotlight that's mad at him, so I'm going to take a moment.
Why is Spotlight mad at him?
Well, why does he get to act like a teacher when he hasn't done any teacher shit?
Well, when his students rebel and fuck off.
We didn't rebel though.
Yeah, you did.
Really?
You fucking took the school bus and drove off. That's rebelling, love.
We sent a note.
Set the note. Stole your school bus.
It's
Bye.
just okay. It's treating us like kids.
We are kids.
We're
You
not
are-
kids.
You are effectively kids.
Okay, but you can't treat people like kids, but also expect them to be mature enough to deal with like the war shit. In my opinion.
I would think that a trans person
The army.
would be a little bit more respectful about how people handle transitionary phases in their lives.
What? That's a
right.
stretch.
Well, you know, I'm pretty good at stretching. I don't even know what he's fucking saying. It's like background noise by now. Holy shit. Wait, so like, what do we need?
I don't know. What the frick's a Gorgon?
Who was the one that rolled like a nat 20 on that? Was it Spotlight?
It was.
Spotlight.
Sport Lord's
You gotta
mad.
take a lead on this. Mad Spotlight.
Sport Lord no on a mission.
No, Spotlight just wants the teacher to actually mentor instead of being like, I'll watch until it looks like I have to get off my fucking ass.
You say that in character.
Say that in character then.
No. Spotlight's too polite for that.
Is she?
Plus, he wasn't even that upset that Aiden was gone. How much does he really care about us?
I got that. It's fine.
Spotlight doesn't know that.
Well, to be fair, you didn't actually show him the head. You just showed him the wrapping of the head. He might have been more upset had you shown him the head.
All right, show him the head.
Why you got a head? I was like, you know. Because of the implication.
Bobby asked a question, Spotlight. Do you answer it?
What was the question again?
What do we need to do?
What do we need to do?
Do we need?
We need to get ready and leave, right?
Yeah, but what does it mean to get ready?
I have no idea. Maybe we should ask our teacher.
What the frick's a Gorgon? This is the test. We can't
Oh.
ask the teacher.
A Gorgon is insert description of Gorgon.
Oh my god.
I don't know what a Gorgon
You
is.
know what a Gorgon is.
It's like a Medusa, but not.
Yes, you do. I know you've
It-
seen porn of it.
It is
I
a
have
Medusa.
not seen any porn about
Medusa is a Gorgon.
Oh. Wait, so they petrify people?
Boom.
Yes.
Okay, the snaky creatures that petrify people. Turn them into rock. So we're gonna make sure that we don't look at them.
Wait, is that why SETI keeps talking about fucking hard things and rocks?
Probably.
Where's Perseus when you need him?
Why do they turn things into rocks? Do they like rocks?
I don't think that's why.
Wait, so how do you turn things not to rocks?
Do I know that?
Break 'em.
Do we know that?
You break them.
You're pretty cool.
Give me a Arcana check.
Good if our teacher told us, but alright.
In the mythology, I don't think you ever turn them off from rock. You can use a mirror. It turns them into a rock, but do not break the statue.
Thanks, Doc.
If you're so freaking smart, how do we get you out?
Maybe we have to kill the Gorgon that did it. I don't know.
Maybe we should just break all the statues and then revive them after.
Perhaps it is more of a stone encasing rather than full conversion of matter into stone. Considering that this individual can talk to us, evidently he can think.
Yeah, we should give that a try. See if we crack your candy coat and if you'll have some chocolate inside. What do you think, Seti?
Oh God.
Chocolate.
Betafino, do you know how to handle people who have been turned to stone by Gorgons?
Give me a persuasion.
I shouldn't have to persuade. If he's our teacher, he should be there to inform us and teach us things.
He has
Holy
historically
shit.
been the worst of the 4 teachers.
Well, I hate him.
You think I would give you the 100% competent teacher?
Yeah,
Yes.
that way we could succeed and win.
What do you think this is? 2? No, you don't get 2.
Can we have 2? Where's 2?
She's managing the only other team.
Just stone on the inside. Oh, wow, okay.
Thanks. All right. Don't break the statues.
Betafino, you have to help us out with this.
Ugh.
Well, I would tell you to speak with the apothecary in town, but you've made an enemy of them.
No, I haven't.
Look at Niv.
Well, I get along well with everyone here.
They made an enemy of themselves by charging outrageous prices.
Niv doesn't speak for all of us.
Ugh. I can't believe I'm gonna freaking do this.
All right, Niv leaves.
Niv is determined to prove Benafino Lasor, the coach, incorrect, and that all of these students are not total lamers.
Well,
I'm picking a fight with the shopkeepers again.
You know what'll help? Some motivational arrows.
Well, while that happens,
Additional errors.
Gorgons are native to the Feywild, yes? So I might look if Headmaster Waywalker's books have anything on them. And Val will go back up to his room.
Is there something that can help people though, Betafino?
Benafino.
Betafino left with Niv.
What the fuck?
Benafino Laniv.
Ugh,
Can I roll for
I
studying?
feel like going back to bed.
Yes. Give me a intelligence roll.
Oh, good.
Intelligence.
Turbulent. There it is. Nothing. Set 2.
Nothing.
That's
You get-
investigation, not
Oh.
intelligence.
So they all
You
look
get
the same.
nothing.
Fuck me, man.
Well, you know,
Intelligence isn't even on the same list.
If you accidentally
Oh, yeah,
don't
right.
pick intelligence, I feel like that locks
Okay.
that in.
Same thing with perception.
I forget intelligence is a main stat.
Instead.
You learn that Gorgon are not actually Feywild creatures. They are ex-Feywild creatures that maintain an evil nature after they broke from the Feywild because of Axfall's influence.
Is there
Yeah.
anything about petrification? Can a keyword search petrification?
Yeah, sure. Petrification, hard. SETI is hard.
Hard R.
Meanwhile, Seti's just like shouting the answers in the background, but just being ignored because it's been going on for so long.
Oh well. We'll never know.
The SETI who cried wolf.
What's restoration magic mean?
I think it's just greater restoration. Fixes it. Pretty sure that's the one you need.
So in
That's-
Baldur's Gate 3, we used basilic oil. Does greater resto? Greater.
Well, greater resto, greaterly restores, so I hope so.
Greaterly restores.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Oh yeah, it does specify petrified specifically. All right. Yeah, greater restoration would totally work. We don't have a healer though, do we? Wait a minute.
We have Bobby.
Looks at grass.
This is mine now. Yoink.
Looks like grass.
Yeah, I would like to keep this.
Pocket grass.
Oh, sorry. What's their face is being racist? My grass. Yoink.
Let's come learn greater resto, can't they?
If going
Uh,
around town asking people where they keep the dead trees.
We can try. Oh, we can buy a greater resto scroll. I have money.
Bards can learn greater restoration only if it's the new type of bard.
If it's the new type of bard, really?
Yeah, from the new rule book bard,
I've
not
got
any of the old ones. I don't think.
I've got they can just learn it at level as a 5th level spell.
Oh,
Artificer,
shit.
bard, cleric, druid. As
Yeah,
main
let me
classes.
check.
All right, never mind.
I was literally just on greater resto. It is
That's
a bard
fifth level.
spell, correct?
It's
but it's
fifth
fifth level, which
Yeah,
is
fifth
very high.
Which let's see what class of bard you need to be for that. 5th level you get at level 9. Aware.
All right, not quite there.
But maybe grass can do it.
You enter the
Grass is not
apothecary.
level 9.
Grass is not level 9. And you see the half apothecary shop, half magic item shop. And the brothers kind of look at you knowingly. Oh, look who's come crawling back.
You motherfucker.
I don't crawl, I prance.
What can I help you with?
You see Niv physically resisting all urge to make a snide comment. There are some people out there who need help. They pissed off some Gorgons and they're stone. Can you do anything?
Give me a persuasion roll.
Yeah. Alrighty. It's a 3-day. Niv's just not on top of their convincing game. Honestly, I felt like the way I said that was pretty 3.
No, you haven't gotten solid sleep for a few nights.
I'm clearly pissed off. My friends are dying or ditching. Gem exists.
Gem exists.
Now this doctor's been fucking yippity yapping the whole time. Ugh.
All right, all right. So you're actually in some bad luck. You found an ailment that can't be cured by alchemical means.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Well, you need to have the digestive juices of a basilisk to make the potion that cures petrification. And basilisk are native to Tilia.
That's
What the
plausible.
frick is a basilisk?
Like a big snake.
Why are they all snakes?
A basilisk is like a big snake with legs.
Wait, what's a gorgon?
Like a snake person.
It's like a big snake with arms.
Are you freaking joking?
They're different, and you can't take the fluids from the gorgon to fix this ailment. I'm really sorry I couldn't be of more assistance to you. They say, dripping not with sorry.
Uh, I'm gonna head towards the door, but before I leave, I'm gonna turn around and aim at both of them with my water pistol and fire it.
Okay, give me a water pistol attack roll.
I don't have a stat block for that.
1d20.
1d20. Plus dex, no proficiency.
I feel like it should be minus dex. Somehow water pistols have a way to like be less accurate if you use them
Less
properly.
dexterous.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, you forgot to fill it this morning.
The trajectory is not how you expected it.
It's flaccid.
Shoom, shoom, shoom. Dying.
And it just splatters onto the floor.
Yeah, clean that up. Nip's gonna leave.
Betafino's gonna block your path.
What the heck?
Do you think that was good enough, Nif?
Fine, I'll try again. I hold up the water pistol.
Betafino's gonna grab the water pistol.
What are you doing?
Get an answer, a real answer.
I thought you were mad because I missed.
I'm mad because you gave up on getting the answer to your question.
Well, yeah, they suck. I'll go elsewhere.
They only suck because you upset them.
Well, isn't that their problem?
No, because their help would help you in your problem.
Yeah, all right. I'll cast Charm Person on him. Nif goes to turn towards him.
Could you post Charm Person for me?
Yeah.
It's an interesting distinction. Fighting?
I mean,
Because
I
I'd
didn't.
probably say a
I didn't even
verbal
hit him. That's no combat to me. I just shot the ground. I might be fighting the shop. Unless they're just like permanently. Let me see that initiative roll. Is that their wisdom? Jesus Christ.
They are an apothecary.
What does that mean?
They probably have a bit more wisdom and are more learned than most. And patient. Did you just try to charm me?
Ah,
What is your problem?
you guys are. I'm trying to like frickin' save people, and you're being jerks.
You're not trying to save people, you're trying to manipulate me.
Please tell me I can't hear him.
You can't hear him.
Yeah. Coach says you still have more information. I'm trying to like save people's lives and stuff. And you jerks just freaking jack up your prices for no reason for the adventurers that come and bring you stuff and help save people. It's ridiculous. Why should I be nice to you?
Because we are here to help you, but you've been nothing but rude.
Yeah.
Why would we help you if you're only rude?
You've never helped me.
Just because you started being rude. You started at rude, you and your friend.
You started at rude with your frickin' unreasonable prices.
The prices are only unreasonable if you can't afford them.
Coach, look. They frickin' suck. Coach?
He's standing near you. He will look down at you and say, sometimes being right is knowing when to accept that the other person can think you're wrong.
Processing. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Oh. Mom used to do this all the time. Just gonna turn back to the shopkeepers. Hey guys. Listen. Being an adventurer is like super stressful, you know? And I'm pretty new at it. It was like my first frickin' day when I came into town. I don't know what prices are. I barely know which one's the gold one and which one's the silver one. I just wanted to look cool in front of my friend, you know? And really, I'm sorry. You know, I've been unreasonable. You're right.
Give me, I'm assuming a deception roll.
What? Fuck yeah, of course it's deception. Oh, come on. Benefino's right there. Wait. I cast guidance on myself. No. That's too suspicious. Bit too wise. Wait, hold on. Fuck.
Shit, I'm too smart to be stupid.
All right.
Benefino catches you're lying. However, the Goblins do not.
You scared the shit out of me with the fucking 25. I was like, yeah, okay. Wisdom characters, pieces of shit.
All right, yeah, that's a good start. Then I'll tell you what you're looking for is a spell. You're not looking for a potion. Exactly. I would say to get a scroll, but that's going to set you back a lot of money, and someone not really knowing what money is won't be able to afford it.
There's no way. Is there any other way?
You can find yourself a strong paladin or bar or cleric, etc. They will likely have access to a spell like that because restoration is one of their biggest moneymakers.
Restoration? Isn't that like a baby spell?
Not the greater version.
It's greater restoration.
Big
Oh,
boy.
there's another one. Oh, of course. Wow. I mean, thanks. You know, if I knew you guys were this cool, I wouldn't have tried to lie to impress my friend in the first place. You probably would have just helped me out.
Well, yes, if you weren't rude, we probably would have tried to help you out. And just for your reference, the Greater Restoration spell is about 15,000 gold pieces each.
Is that a lot?
It's a little bit more expensive than a dart or a wand.
Scrolling through my inventory. Hmm.
I don't think you have 15,000 gold.
No, I don't think so. Not after you got rid of your most expensive item.
But maybe if I sell the sequins glove. Yeah, all right.
Check
I have a lot of
Aiden's teeth.
bath.
Check Aiden's teeth.
Will you buy this head of a defeated cultist?
The bone is entirely made of platinum. Wow.
Wow.
What bark do I have?
Well, I'm gonna wander around aimlessly until the solution presents itself. See ya! Thanks for your help.
Good luck. Was that so difficult?
That fucking sucked.
Well, lying is a big part of being an adventurer.
Yeah, I know.
People don't know what's good for them. They let spite cloud their judgment. Sometimes you have to trick them into giving them what they deserve. There now, Spotlight. You can tell I taught you something.
Wait. Is that why you helped me? For frickin' Spotlight?
I wanted to see how bad you would fail, and I took pity on you.
What the heck? I did great.
Only after I made you.
I would have figured it out.
You were going to leave.
Yeah, I'll find the answer elsewhere.
They gave you the answer. The sound of mind-to-mind communication from your favorite statue tells you that everyone's still at Tickus Tavern. Go ahead, roleplay trying to figure out a solution to your problem. And that'll probably be the last thing we do for the session. Good luck. Oh, Niv. Welcome
Return to
back.
the tavern. Yeah, whatever. Where's Grass?
He's up in his room.
Knock, knock.
Uh, 1 minute. You hear shuffling. Come on in.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Hey,
Hi. What can I help you with?
we don't have time. That frickin' voice is really pissing me off. So, like, do you know Greater Restoration?
Uh, I only know lesser restoration and removing curses. We never got far enough for greater restoration.
Damn.
I'm sorry. If I maybe practiced for a bit longer, I might be able to figure it out.
No, it's fine. I know you could do it if we had more time, but this voice won't shut up. We'll have to do something quicker.
Oh, okay.
Still, you're coming, right?
Um, I have some prior engagement with Valig.
You
We're
guys
helping
are
out the locals a bit.
still doing missions?
I miss everyone else.
Yeah. It's whatever. Right? Like, if they couldn't cut it, then it's fine. Being an adventurer is hard. It's not for everyone. Not all of them can be badasses like we are.
I feel like I let Purod down.
They're the ones being weird about the dragon thing?
I'm supposed to make people feel better, not afraid.
You know, Coach once told me that people don't always act in their best interest. Sometimes they let spite get in the way of good things, you know?
Or maybe I'm some kind of abomination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. What am I going to do? I'm in a room all alone with an abomination.
Well, why am I the only kobold then?
I don't know. Why is Bobby the only goblin? Why am I the only satyr?
Eh,
Bobby's not the only goblin. There's a bunch of goblins, and there's even more where he came from.
Yeah.
And
And there's a bunch of kobolds and a bunch
Your
more
mo-
where you came from.
your mom's a satyr, but there are no kobolds. I'm the only one.
That can't be right.
Give me a history check.
That can't be right. That can't be right.
the grass taken in the pool.
It's
You
gotta
was
be
right.
more. We have some kobolds. There was a Seiko.
Where's
It pulls
Seiko?
up. Still in Tilio.
Mhm.
Huh. Wait a minute.
I'm
That is
the only
interesting.
kobold I know that came here.
Huh.
Unless they all died before anyone saw them, but there haven't even been any Fey touched kobolds.
Wait, for real? That's super weird.
There are goblins everywhere, but no kobolds. And I'm the problem.
Well, I definitely don't believe that. Besides, being the only freaking kobold in the entire world, that's badass. You couldn't get more independent. Like, wow. You're literally it. Like, you're the freaking kobold. That's cool.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Not very good. Another 3.
Three.
Niv's just not on the ball today.
Grass kind of gives you a smile.
Hey, if you don't want to be the only frickin' kobold, I'll be the only frickin' kobold.
But there are other satyrs. What about your mom?
Yeah, she's fucking cool.
I think I've seen a couple other satyrs too.
Yeah, we're around. We're just pretty independent, you know?
I guess it just feels like I've done something wrong.
But you've been like nothing but helpful. And you're one of the few people that are still frickin' here. If anything, that means you've been doing everything right. Right? Look, I've got frickin' proof right here in my pack. I'm just gonna pull out the coins. Look at this. Look at all the frickin' souls that you freed from this frickin' weird metal torment thing.
Give me another persuasion roll, this time with advantage.
That ain't a 3, brother.
Huh.
You know, the soul of teacher and like the old king came and like fought with us. It was badass. Story for another time. But anyways, my point is, they said that the souls that pass on get to watch people be badasses afterwards. I bet these souls, wherever they are now, they're at peace and they know that you frickin' did it. How cool is that? They're probably watching to see if you do more cool stuff.
Kind of scrunches his nose and looks at you. Maybe you're right. I'll keep trying to help people, but sadly, I can't do what you need. I'm not as strong enough.
Yeah. No, that's fine. You will be. I mean, you're the strongest freaking kobold on the planet.
Grassel, give you a smile. You seem like you have. It seems like you have cheered him up a little bit.
Besides, there's a bunch of different ways to get more kobolds.
Goddamn. All right. Let's go with persuasion roll for that.
It's more of like a friendly flirt, but sure. I'll roll with it. A 5. A friendly 5.
So stop it.
There's got to be like someone you're interested in. Come on.
Well, she kind of hates me now.
What? For real? Wow. I appreciate someone that takes the hard road. That's freaking badass.
Maybe someday.
Yeah.
You should go figure out your problem. I think Bobby's gonna lose it if he hears that voice again.
Right. I've got to go save people. You know how it is, Grass. After all, it's what we do. Niv's gonna leave.
Welcome back. Did you figure something out? You got a plan for us? Oh, gracious one.
Right. No.
Excellent. Did you happen upon a scroll of greater restoration while you were out?
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, Coach probably
I-
told you.
I looked in Headmaster Waywalker's textbooks and found a section on Gorgons and petrification.
Wait, seriously? You already frickin' knew the answer?
You had already left by the time I went to research it.
I had to suck it up to those frickin' losers. Ah.
I apologize.
Fine, apology accepted. Anyways, no.
Are you sure certain magic shops do not sell a scroll of it? I imagine it would be rather useful for adventurers that are unable to cast it.
Yeah, they mentioned that you could buy it, but it's like a jillion gold.
That is an oversimplification of the amount, I assume.
It was a lot. It was more than I had by like a lot.
I've got a lot of bark left. I'm not sure how much that would go for, but anywhere from 30,000 gold. Is it less than that?
Wait, what? Out here? Are you freaking rich?
Nobody else noticed the Hydra horde when we fought it?
There was a horde? We could have just taken that.
I did. That's how I've been purchasing all of our potions and other equipment that I gifted out to you all. And how I hoarded Bobby's new instrument.
Yeah, hey! Nif's gonna run up and, I don't know, do that hug thing where you, like, raise one leg. You know what I'm talking about, right? Someone's got the right visual. This is perfect!
Right visual.
There's 4 other people with the wrong visual, but maybe someone got it.
I just need one person. Someone knows what I'm talking about.
In any case, how much did it actually cost? Because I'm still not certain on the value of this bark, as Val will like jostle around the bag of holding.
You see Niv's gonna look around the room. Thalig,
Yeah.
you have like an okay friendship with the stupid loser shopkeepers?
You mean the Wizzo family?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've known them since I was a kid.
Perfect. I knew it. Because you live here, right? You had no choice but to deal with them. That must have been hard, but now it's worth it.
Yeah. Why? What's up?
You can buy us the scroll. They won't give you the stupid fake price.
You just need a scroll? I can buy a scroll. Can't cast a spell, but, you know, they don't know that.
Yeah, we need...
They probably know that.
Oh. Wait, and if you ask for a Drata, they're gonna know that we asked for it.
I could just attempt to purchase it normally. I'm not sure why we need to ask Valik to purchase it on our behalf.
They give you stupid prices. That's why. They're jerks. Valik lives here. They gotta be nice to him.
I have made purchases with some of the storekeepers already. They seem to have reasonable prices, though I'm not the best person to ask regarding that. I bought this ring from them, and he'll show off the ring of mine children.
How much are they? How much do they cost? Because we need like 9 of them. I wish I didn't know that, but Seti keeps saying, there's 9 of us. Please, we need help. Help us. There's 9 of us. Help us, please. One of us is broken.
Is it possible that one of them might know Greater Restoration? Therefore, we only would need 1 scroll in order to free the one that already knows the spell.
Wait. You can't just use the scroll again?
It is a one-time use, yes. That is what I've been told.
What? Why? What a freaking waste.
That's how they get you.
I'm not sure on the arcane nature of them, but that is how they work. Yeah.
That's why they don't spend all their time enchanting rings and stuff, because they can get multiple sales out of you if you sell them scrolls.
Oh. Interesting.
No.
Well, but
Yeah, okay, spells, whatever. We mean the specific one. Greater Restoration? Hello?
I may have enough to afford 1 scroll, but 9, my bark supply may run a bit thin after that.
That's fine. Once we buy 1, we can just have Winona copy it over. Winona's got plenty of dead trees to ride on.
Have you seen Winona?
She is
No?
still unconscious upstairs. She's not
Okay.
well.
We'll just steal her dead trees then. Someone else can ride it.
I mean, I think it's a little bit more complex than that.
How hard
That-
could it be?
That doesn't sound like a bad idea, yes? You just write down the magic words and then it works, yes?
Yeah, magic's freaking easy.
You see Betafino Lasser is just kind of hiding his face.
Imagine becoming like a doctor in magic or something stupid. That's not a character, obviously.
Well, I'll go see if I can purchase this first scroll and then we can work from there. In any case, we
Alright.
should be able to free at least one of them.
Hey, annoying guy. Can you guys like? Do we have rock paper scissors? Can you guys like figure
hold
out
the
which
type
one of you
machine.
should be saved? You know, like if you could only pick one.
Val's gonna head out the door and go to the magic shop.
Like who's the coolest one of you guys? Or the hottest?
What's your response, Seti?
You may not like answer. You
What does that
may
mean?
not like answer. Yeah,
Are you
protection.
all ugly?
They're all snakes.
This would be a good time to
on a
lie.
plane.
Just imagine if they're all Gorgon. And they just turned each other to stone on accident.
They just looked at each other accidentally. That's the one thing you're not meant to do.
Look, someone called out Jim, and all of our names are Jim, so we all fucking looked.
It has been 0 days since the last self-preservation.
It's a constant problem.
You go to the store adjacent to the apothecary.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
The guys in that
Feeling-
store just walk over. It's the same guys.
Oh. How you doing, Dragonborn?
Good afternoon.
How can I help
I'm
you?
here for a scroll of greater restoration. If you have any in
Oh.
stock.
Yes, we've got quite a few in stock, actually. Some big demand for scrolls of greater restoration lately.
Mm.
You wouldn't happen to know any satyrs, would you?
I know of one, yes.
Goddamn honesty. Practically free me. Can the others hear the telepathy? I think it would be so funny if the other stone people can hear this.
They're all giving him ideas on what to say. It's like, no, tell him about this stupid.
Dude, come on. It's like, hey man, hey dude, I bought you that last test tube you liked. That was me.
Oh, dang.
I was like, I was his best friend at his wedding, and it's like, yeah, and they got divorced. So good fucking job.
Oh,
Give me a charisma roll with proficiency and advantage.
I have neither of those, but yes.
You can add them on.
What?
Charisma, advantage, and proficiency. I'll just do 17. Add 3.
For his folksy charm.
Yeehaw.
He's honest.
What? Honesty fucking sucks.
All right. They're about 12,000 gold.
I actually have that much on hand. I might not even need to convert this. But as an aside, I have heard that this bark is very valuable, yes? And Val will reach into the bag of holding and pull out a sample of one of the 3 bark colors. Or one of each of the 3 bark colors. The purple, blue, and white.
That's right.
Oh yeah, the purple is definitely the lowest value.
1 second. Let me open up
That's
my
right.
document.
Checks notes.
Haven't done this in a while. I got 20 purple bark, 520 blue bark, and 20,000 white bark. I use a lot of the purple already.
20,000
Yes.
white bark?
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
And various gold items that are worth less money, but they're still valuable, I guess. I think
Yes,
I've got a
yes.
chandelier in here somewhere.
Blue is 2 times gold.
Oh, okay.
Purple is 20 times gold.
Okay, well, I'm not going to have enough just from the purple, but I've got a lot of white.
White is 2 times silver, so 1/5 gold.
1/5 gold. I'll do the math on that. So 20,000 times a fifth. Math,
Four-
math.
4,000? Yeah.
Fortnite?
4,000? Yep. Checks out. Yep. 4,000.
So then you need another 8,000. All right.
Yeah, that was like I've got the gold that I previously converted from all the purple because I had 1,000 purple, and then I got a little bit left over from that,
Good.
and that's just been sitting in my inventory. And then I've still got all the bark as well, so I can go there. But I've got 12,000 in hand, so I'll just get rid of that.
Mark up 700 for your
Oh, for the
body.
loot as well. Okay, I'll mark off that as wheel. So I'll hand over what, like 11,300, and then how much blue bark would that be? 700. So I need to hand
So
over
350.
350. Yeah, 350 blue bark as well.
All right, mark those off.
Done.
Well, it's a pleasure doing business with you. And he'll just give you the scroll. Greater Restoration.
Alrighty,
Greater
thank you.
Restoration.
And Val will head back towards Ticker's Tavern. We've also got 8,000 gold in the party loot, nearly 9,000. Just as an aside, I feel like I should mention.
You guys have gotten quite a bit of loot this campaign.
I know
That's
I've been the treasurer, but I wanted to point that out.
You would have been able to pick up the scraps of what Al left behind, which was pretty significant.
Oh, yeah. Forgot. I like to hoard shit.
Al had quite a bit because, like,
We can still go back. It's on my list of things to do.
but then Bach took it, and then Bach was killed, and then the Jinn took it.
Oh, right. How are the refugees doing? We kind of glossed over that.
They're fine. They're chilling.
They're fine. They're chilling.
See?
Did it work out okay?
They're at Tikka's other tavern.
Tikka's second tavern.
Fuck.
Blue, cheese it.
And
Wait,
stop
real quick.
recording.
Time on D&D.
Stop recording.
Last time on D&D.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
You're going to
Just in
enjoy what
time
we
for the
did to
start.
your character.
No!
We're halfway through the character arc.
Wait. Which character? Which character?
Both.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Both.
No. What? Is
I
it
forgot.
Warlock somehow?
What?
Yeah. Oh, and we killed Inlia.
What? Did you?
No, of course not.
I mean, no, we didn't. Timora did.
What?
Yeah, so is Richard.
Richard!
All right.
I
So
didn't.
you guys continued south, and you started getting haunted by a mysterious voice that spoke in cryptic 6 syllable messages.
Cryptic.
The voice introduced itself as Seti Shakur and Dr. Seti Shakur. And
He's a genius!
Put some
He's a
respect
genius.
on
he's a
his name.
genius. Eventually, you learned that his voice was tied to your Jinn amulet, and he refused to let you sleep. So you have 2 stacks of exhaustion now.
Because everyone has refused to save them.
We're
working on it.
We're working on
We
it.
still had to turn in the last side quest.
We need to still get what, like 150,000 gold or something? We'll get there.
It's been like a week.
It's
It's been like a day. It's been a day. In 2 days.
for Val.
Oh yeah, that's facts.
Val has gone into training with a paladin barbarian.
AKA getting my ass beat.
Palladium?
and learned a valuable lesson about how he's supposed to view his ancestors. He has a very adversarial relationship with his ancestors, but he needs to work on having a more of a partnership with them.
And you guys
Dishonor
have a
on
mom.
you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow.
goat. Oh wait, no shit.
And so he introduced everyone to his mom.
Boy, I love doing the accent for. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but I love doing Illuna's accent. It's so fun.
She seems nice and less murdery than the rest of his family.
Wake Link. I get it.
I had to
That's
role
why they're
play as Jem for a bit.
Yeah.
Fun banter.
He got the
Uh,
characterization wrong on occasion.
I think that's Aaron's fault.
He go what wrong?
He got caught up in the Niv storm.
You can listen back to the recording. I did some aggressive banter with Niv.
And what about Gordok and India?
Gordok and Inlia are not involved at all.
Oh.
Wynn, however, is in some sort of trance coma-like state. Their skin is almost completely see-through, so it's very unsettling to see them sleeping in bed with their eyes kind of vibrating back and forth, visible under the eyelid.
I assume this is your fault.
She's dreaming.
Wynn's fault?
Victim
so
blaming.
Don't cast Greater Restoration on Wynn. Cast it on the statue.
Cast it on the statue.
Yeah, Wynn's fine.
Seti insists on that his people get saved, and it's because Seti is the one that's supposed to help you guys eventually. Your Jin, Doc Nina, said that this person was going to help you if you save them, and so they have
It's
been
the Jinn from
insistent.
the Bible.
And I think that's it for the most part. Niv,
One button he can press. He's gonna press it.
Niv learned something interesting about kobolds.
There can only be one.
There is only one kobold. Grass is the only kobold.
Which is kind of hot.
Huh?
What? I said what I said.
And then Niv went and failed at intimidating and charming some shopkeepers.
It's because they're completely unsociable.
Huh?
And then Val managed to get the normal price just by being Val. Good job,
That's
Val.
the normal price? Ugh.
What was it? 12,000.
12,000 gold
12,000.
for a spell of Greater Restoration.
It's just a 5th level spell.
If we had a wizard.
A
If.
fifth wizard, a fifth level spell with an
Wizard.
inherent cost of 100. So
I think we had.
Can you
that
imagine
character
being
too.
the 8th born son of a wizard family? Like, the important one already happened. It's like, oh, you were kind of an accident.
Wait, Richard, do we hand wave material costs?
For the most part, yeah.
anything without a GP value.
If it has a gold value,
Fuck.
no. Otherwise, it's covered by component
Well, guys,
pouches or
I've got-
focus.
I've got some bark left.
Bobby has a bunch of gems still from
Yeah, right.
the Sioux mother. Bobby also has quite a bit of money.
Let's go.
Money's helpful. So,
And a priceless collection of music.
define priceless.
The only one of its kind. In this world.
So it's either worth nothing or worth a lot.
You can just copy music for free. What are the people of Bobby's World stupid?
Jem, you want to roleplay meeting Val here properly?
Oh, I didn't know I
We'll
would.
say that you've been terrorizing the rest of the party with the SETI voice that has been keeping you awake the last couple of nights.
All right, what's the SETI voice?
Okay, so Seti's voice can only be heard if you're within 60 feet of Gem. And Gem's been annoying Niv with it.
Wait, how? How?
Seti keeps sending
Characters,
messages every like
stage,
minute or
yeah.
so.
SETI doesn't have to sleep, so SETI has just been terrorizing the group with messages.
You wouldn't let me sleep the first night. I literally hunt you down and tried to shoot you with darts because I'm out of arrows. Yeah, I'd figure you'd like that part.
Yeah, I thought that was in character.
Yeah.
So this is your first time meeting Val.
Okay,
properly.
what's set the scene for me here?
You're in Tikka's Tavern. You're sitting next to Val.
Nice.
I'm in Tikka's Tavern?
Yeah,
Yep.
you went back. That's
Hey,
why
Jem, do you want to meet
been in.
Winona?
In a coma.
Winona in
Oh,
a coma.
Winoma.
Call her a coma.
My Winona. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Val here heroically walks through the door holding the scroll with Bedafino Lasur by his side.
I did it. I got a book.
Can I insert
Hey!
you guys?
I'm not sure what that fuss was about. Nevertheless, it was rather easy. It wasn't even 15,000. It was 12,000.
Whatever.
We'll sit down in this chair, and I'll put the scroll in the bag, holding it for now.
It's gonna go into their corner. Can I see Winona from here?
My Shwanana.
Like
yeah.
in a coma?
No, in a coma.
All right. I'm gonna make a point of ignoring Winona.
Oh, good. She's ignoring you.
Pass turn.
Oh yeah, the Fellowship of the Arcane Axe disbanded, so Valig and Grass are the only ones here still.
At the new presence. At the bar table, Jem will kind of lean forward to look inquisitively at the other white dragonborn.
How many of these are there?
That's strike one.
Shit, silver dragonborn. Sorry.
Already pissing off more people. Classic.
Jem raises a feathered eyebrow towards towards Spotlight. You had a brother?
Nope. Spotlight's just gonna walk away.
Did I hear that?
We all just
Give me a perception roll.
Yeah.
Well, for the record, my pass is 15. Let's see if I roll below that. 17.
Yeah, you hear that.
If you wanted to know about me, you could have just asked.
Okay. We clearly got off on the wrong foot. Jem will stand up and she'll hold her hand out and she'll say, "Nice to meet you. My name is Tumbling Gemstones."
Val will do the same and take her wing in a handshake and try not to crush it.
I'll crush
Val
it
here,
anyways.
Drakmar. I did not see you when I had left my group previously. I assume you found them afterwards.
Right. I'm a new addition to the group. You know, it's a trial kind of thing.
Has this been approved by Benefito del Sur?
Who?
Val will
That's
look right
That's a
and then
good
look
sign.
up.
Can I look around? Do I see better? I wouldn't know who Benefino is.
Menafino? Listen.
Give me a perception roll.
You briefly met him.
Shit. All right. Yeah, you see him.
Oh yeah, him.
The Lasor.
I think I've been approved. I don't know. I'm not really an adventurer. I'm more of
That's what
a wandering trader kind of
Mhm.
merchant deal.
Well, Tumbling Gemstones, it is good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. It's nice to have some friendly reception now.
What did you do?
Hmm?
You said friendly reception. I see no reason why anyone else would be unfriendly towards you.
Oh, well, Niv is Niv,
That is an accurate assessment, yes?
and I may have unintentionally.
She killed Aiden.
No, I didn't. I
Sorry. Okay.
didn't.
Yeah. She got Aiden killed.
Pff, Bobby, I love your contributions to this conversation. I really appreciate your presence here. You are not helping me.
Yeah. Well, my presence is a present, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It truly is.
Wait, Val. Did you know that it was a cult?
I had gathered that, yes.
Damn.
Yeah, there were maybe a couple of missteps here and there that could have been avoided. Oh.
Hmm. Good meeting you. And Val will go wander upstairs.
Just great.
You're doing great, bud.
Bobby, How is my next pit stop gonna be? And Jim will kind of take out a small, actually quite well done map of Axfall or this land. It looks to be kind of like a replicated map that's been distributed by the local authority or governing
Mhm.
whoever is in charge. And she's kind of added little notes and little markers here and there. And she looks over that.
The rest of the party is in the room without Bobby or Jem. Any final discussions before we call the session?
Said he would probably shout that thing about being on the East Coast again to Gems.
What?
Oh, let's see what was the exact phrase that I've been using. On
the
East
6
Coast of
syllables.
landmass.
Get back here, you fuckers.
I think it's funnier now if we just never rescue them and we have to deal with this forever.
You just have
Like-
this narrator that makes it so Jem can't sleep.
Like we're fighting the final boss, East Coast. And it's like, shut up! I'm trying to save the world.
It's like the tutorial mission that you can't hide when the speed run that you're doing.
Find
Make
wood,
sure you're
find a
pals.
tree, and punch it to collect wood.
Defeat the boss at Rain Tower. It's like not until I catch Jet Dragon. Good session. Good session.
Good session. We will call it there. 4 hours and 20 minutes.